Hello, hello, hello. Do. Oop. Let's hit that with a quick clear chat. I forgot. Dum dum dum. Da, da, da. I also forgot how to do it. How do I clear chat? Ooh, I love when it says unstable. That's cute. We love an unstable stream queen. Show mod actions. That's the one. Clear chat. There we go. Haha. You'll never know what was there. Mwahaha. Actually, it's very easy to tell what was there, because it's more or less in the title. How is quality now? Ba-dum bum bum. We're still hitting. I don't love the unstable. Why are you unstable? What did I do to you? Did I look at you wrong today? I may have looked at them sideways. Hi. You went live in the middle of a match? Well, sorry. But you're here. And if you play bingo, means that you could potentially get a welkin. Ugh. Hot, ho, hot tea. Fuck, it's so hot. My little fingies can't take that hot tea. Oh, okay. Bum bum bum. Genshin time. Time for the Genshins. And to make sure that everything did that it was supposed to do. Oh my god, all I can hear is my clock behind me, and I'm losing it. Like I'm ready to jump off a building. No one is currently in voice chat. What the heck? Okay. Hum. Oop, did it freeze? No, yes, no, maybe. You'll have to let me know if it froze or not. Because it froze on my phone. But if it didn't freeze on here, I'm happy. This is just the 100th stream in general. Like, according to the YouTube VODs that I've uploaded, this will be the 100th. And I typically try to upload all of my VODs to YouTube. You, girl, you have not been here since day one. I have been streaming off and on since 2021. There is somebody who pops in every now and again who has been here since day one. Don't tell Riddle. Don't tell Riddle what? But you're playing Jing Yuan. Oh, somebody clip it. Ghostie's playing Jing Yuan. We have to tell Riddle immediately. We have to run to tell her. Good. You better win your game. How to delete Twitch messages? You can't. Only I have that power. Viper nerfs me nothing good. I'm glad that the girl still wins. I'm glad that the girl is still the leader. Oh, ads have started, but that don't matter to y'all. Quick what? Flood chat so Riddle won't see the message. Okay, we can make sure Riddle sees the message. I've got the power. You'll just have to hold on a second and I will show you the power that I have. Oh, it broke my power. Not the snip tool. Always the snip tool. Power failed. Yes, it did. But I have other ways. Don't you worry. We can make sure I can make sure that everybody knows your shame. He's going to bench mode? No, he would never. You would never set him back to the bench. You can't do that to our boy. But we'll always have proof. We'll always have proof. He was here. Mwahahaha. Good. As you should. And Viper should always be match MVP in my opinion. Because Viper is the best. I wish I could play her well. I adore her kit, but I am horrible at her. The nerfs are kind of rough. They might adjust them. I hope they do. Which way do you need to go? Nope, not that way. Try this way. Yeah. It almost makes her like, more like Killjoy, because Killjoy can't pick up a lot of her utility either, aside from the turret. Or, no. Yeah, but I feel like they don't want people to play her alarm bot, thank you. Yeah. I was like, I know there's something else she can pick up. More like Deadlock. Yeah. Yeah, now you're busted, aren't ya? Which is hilarious that Deadlock can't pick up anything. Because, Gecko can pick up everything. I swear to God, the next thing they're gonna do to that man is make it so he can pick up, like, other people's utility. Gecko's the best. Yeah. No, there are a lot of buffs that make, or a lot of, nerfs that made sense for her. Because she is, you know, she's top picked and top played for a reason. But I feel like they took her too far. Won't be in every pro play. Always running Favonius Lance because I don't fish. Oh, we should fish while we're in Inazuma, shouldn't we? I would love to see them fix Harbor. Because I was so excited about him. Like, I was so excited for that man to come out. As you should. Give us gameplay of our man. He also stuns teammates, doesn't he? His ult. Am I misremembering that, or was that taken care of in a previous thing? Girl, if my clients don't stop emailing me at 9:30 at night, I'm gonna scream. Only if they walk into an enemy stun, it won't target them. Okay. I thought that it did. Like, maybe when they maybe when he first released. I'm trying to think. So it's rare that he stuns people? True. I just think that his wall is so cool. The fact that he can, like, curve it. It feels so useful. You would cancel the wall or drop it? Yeah, that'd be nice. Kind of hit it with, like, a little Viper-esque where you can hit it, or you can drop it and put it back up, and drop it and put it back up, but it has, like, a recharge. That'd be kind of nice.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
Mm-hmm. I forget, he doesn't get his wall back, does he? It's not one that recharges.
Whoa, nice catch. You've got it. You got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
I didn't think he got that back. What else do I need for the fucking catch? Yeah. Ba-da-da-dum. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I know I needed those purple ones. I just couldn't remember what else I needed. And then we'll go back into the... Oh, I don't even need those fucking purple ones. Fuck. I need the other purple ones. I need golden koi, rusty koi, and the other purple guys. The brighter purple guys, not the dimmer purple guys. Golden koi, where do you hang out, sir? No, I haven't been. I have been busy. I want to keep up on Valorant esports. The only thing that I've seen recently from like kind of the esports scene is the whole drama with FaZe Clan. And them like letting half their people go because of like they're too corpo. VCT is going hard right now, is it?
The world remains
Who's in?
constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn. Or
Did any American teams make it in? Or is this VCT America? Yeah. So with FaZe Clan, one of the originals, I think, owns 49% now, and a corporation owns 51%. So they're still the controlling interest, but they're letting him basically run it from what I know. Oh, good, it's VCT America. I'll have to look it up and see what's going on. But basically, yeah, they let a whole bunch of people go because they weren't able to form like relationships with them, which, I mean, it's their org, whatever makes them happy. But I would maybe make sure that people aren't live streaming when they get let go.
Inactivity serves
You
no
know?
purpose whatsoever.
It kind of feels like a little bit like you should make sure people aren't live before you fire them. Maybe that's just me. Okay, Whispering Woods. Me either. They're not my chosen org to follow along with. I really like as far as I guess more of the like content orgs. I've been jamming with Sentinels recently. I've really liked the content they're putting out. Mm-hmm. But that's how it was originally, so is it any shock? Oh god, that wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, it was. Like, I know that they're trying to go back to like their kind of more original things, but the reputation of the org back then wasn't good. So like while they were having fun, I mean the reputation of the org right now isn't good either, but you know, while they were having fun, it wasn't, you know, an org that people were like clamoring to watch and join. Ooh, there's all the koi that I need. Not all the koi, but there's a lot of koi I need. They like these. Have I just used up a lot of that? You don't like that. I thought they did. Okay, let's try this one. Or do they like the feathery guys? Jinyon has a 90 crit rate? Damn. And yet you still hate on him. The fuck do these guys want? These little bastards? What fish do you want, sirs? I'll get this little blue guy, but...
Yeah, you nearly got it.
Am I gonna have to go over
That was a tough fight.
and... Do you want these little fishies? Because there's 3 of you that I need. Longfish need the purple ones. Great. I guess I have to go make the purple ones. You need to catch up on League Esports. I always hear that League Esports is like one of the best to follow. Like it's the most interesting. But I don't understand League. What was that red pigeon? Who are you, red pigeon? Timaeus looks at us every time like, the fuck are you doing here? What am I checking Discord for? Do I have the purple fucking fish bait? It's definitely one of the best to watch, other than like CSGO. Is CSGO good? Like, I mean, I know it's good, but like, is it good to watch? I don't really hear about people actually watching CSGO. I'm sure that there are people that watch CSGO. But I feel like I never hear people being like, yeah, I sit down and watch CSGO esports. You passed it? Where? You lied? Okay. It's like Valorant, but your screen isn't filled with 30 things. Honestly? Go to the fishing man. Okay. Honestly, I kind of like the chaos that comes with Valorant, you know? Like, you're getting flashed. You don't know who the fuck's throwing what. Your teammate kills you with a molly, and you're like, what the hell is happening? I'd like to buy some fishing supplies, please, sir. Where's it normally? Do they normally host it in Korea? I don't think that was the right one, but I bought it anyway. Was Korea most recently? Yeah. See, I keep up even if I don't watch it. Hang on, I have to learn it first, don't I? Where'd it go? Hello, fishing recipe. Use. You learn. Oh, you can learn it at the table too. I'm so used to with the cooking, you have to like do it beforehand. Because how many times have I like went into a cooking menu and was like, where the fuck is my recipe? And had to exit it and then like relearn it, and it was just a pain in the ass. Then Shanghai, and before that Paris. Ooh. Oh, it is the purple one. Nice! I bought the right thing. Ooh, I don't have enough of those, though. Oh, that's fine. Jingyuan content in Discord? As there should be. You're living up to your new Jingyuan main name. Come on, look, you play Jingyuan. He's your favorite. It started yesterday, MSI did. What sport is, I guess not what sport, what game is MSI? Because I am blanking on that one right now. Fully like mind wipe blank. League. Oh, mid-season invitational. That makes sense. I'm sitting here trying to like think. I'm like, it's not CSGO, it's not Valorant, it's not League, it's not Fortnite. Like I'm like going through them all in my head. Official esports program for League. Oh. Oh, this guy's a fucking pain in the ass to try to catch, huh? Girl, we have neighbors. You don't need to be over here making these weird ass noises when you're fishing.
Whoa, nice catch.
MSI is in spring, Worlds is in fall. I mean, I guess that makes sense because you would need to do well in MSI to be invited to Worlds, right? Stop, he's so cute. I actually don't want to catch him. Look at his little jumpies. Arlana is a cute bean and Acheron is just fine. Take that back. Acheron is baby. I don't have her, but she's baby. Excuse you, little rusty bitch. Somebody have the snack that I brought. Oh, really?
You've got it. You got
I always just assumed that they had to do well at mid-season
nice catch.
to go through. Oh, you're back. Welcome. To go through to Worlds.
Steady now.
Because MSI is like anybody can compete with a team, right? Whereas Worlds is invite only.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Oh, summer split. Ow, goddamn, you just bit your friend. Chill out.
Victory is almost ours.
Official League sends people to MSI.
Whew, that was a tough fight.
No, they have to get an invite as well? What event am I thinking of? She'll probably lose it. What event am I thinking of that they can just kind of rock up? Spring Finals, MSI Summer Finals, and Worlds. Oh, that's cool.
You've got it. You got it.
Because I know that there's a fairly big league event that you can just kind of like rock up that like, right? Event and dailies, thank you. Actually, the event will do your dailies for you. Nice. I don't need that blue guy. He's gone. Bye-bye, blue guy. What event? Oh, I have mail. Oh, Twitch events. Yeah. No, no what? No, I know. I don't know why, but I'm blocked on co-op. They say no co-op for you. You've lost your co-op privileges. And I'm like, okay, I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Oh, I'm probably, yeah, I am in the middle of a underwater quest. Is it this event you're talking about, Amor? Oh, that's, nope, that's a, ooh, combat, nice. You can skip dialogue, okay. Thank you for telling me, because you guys know that I would just sit here and be like, we're listening to all the dialogue. And I'm doing every voice. It is dialogue starring me. Also, Amor, I think you're the only one that's got a bingo sheet open right now, so you may be getting the Welkin. Maybe we can just skip all of this. You've done nothing? So, okay, well... I am in a hole. How did I get in a... Where am I? Where the fuck did I go? Okay, I won't. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ooh. I said let's cut it close. I said let's cut it real close. Oh, Lord. I stay killing the Raiden Shogun. You know what? A kind of deserves it sometimes. Most times. Most days. Most weeks. Where in the fuck do I need to be? You're getting Robin? Mm-hmm. For sure, for sure. Free to play. Where do you want to go, little guy? Where am I taking you? You want to go home? Mm. Yes? What do you want from me, little guy? Do I need... Do I need a geo? Break rock? That's what I was thinking. Thank you. I'll be right back, sweetheart. I'm just gonna use Ningong for a second. Just 1 second with Ningong.
It's no.
If you're curious, I have forgotten how to break these. Whoever you want to show off. I know you got some big hitters in there. How? Break rock. You choose? Well, which game? You've got to give me some information if you want me to make some choices. You wanted Genshin? Okay. Well, in that case, in terms of DPS...
We can't have treasure unaccounted for.
Let's see. While I swap off of Ningguang. You did get father? Ooh, show me father. First of all, we want father. We only want father forever.
May knowledge guide you.
But you already have a showcase of her? Okay. Character archive. Let me see, let me see. I offer you the man. The boy. Himself. He's benched. Why is he benched? What did you do to my boy? What did you do to him? You hurt his feelings, he told me. Until you get Shenhe or his weapon. But he's so pretty. Look at him. He's just saying, please. Please. Okay. Don't worry, he's not scrapped. Good. Who you like Hu Tao and her grandpa? Same. Are you talking about her ghost grandfather or Zhongli? Because man is old as shit and basically a grandfather. I offer you Kamisato Eyato? Thoughts? We love him very much. Or Sorry, bud. I didn't mean to do that. Or Toma, the sweetest little boy. I love Toma so much. He's not a DPS. He's a DPS in my heart. Let me refer to my book then. Let me see. Oh, do you have Mona? People say that you can play Mona as a DPS, and I don't believe it. I do not believe that you can play Mona as a DPS. I don't understand how you would do that. Like, I was going through and kind of pulling some characters to build. Like, try to do that, like, hour build. She's for your nuke child, as she should be. But I just don't understand how people play her as main DPS. I don't feel like she does enough damage for that. Chang Yun's always good. People also play Noelle as main DPS. I was like, how? Like, explain in an HSR way? Yes, please. While Toma has his cute little snack for the, like, 5th time. Albedo, sweet boy. Zhongli. Ooh. Jean, but I don't think Jean's DPS either, is she? But I just love her. I don't have her written down because I don't have her. Oh, I have to sneeze.
Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Wow. Huh? All will be revealed in the next volume? Oh, drat.
Mona is similar with her burst. Is she?
Body and mind.
I feel like she's shit.
Rain outlines your
Illusion shattered!
Can't believe I just killed my brethren. How close are we to goal? You better get it there. We're only at 79%.
Where did that come from?
3 subs away for what? I'm talking about cosplay goal, my love. 83%. Yeah, there we go.
No one's joined me on an adventure in ages. Come on, let's go. Adventure time.
Adventure time. Up here. Because I bought the first piece of that bad cosplay today. So if we don't get it, it's just gonna rot in my closet. Sure. And this is how we skip dialogue so that I'm not tempted to read it. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, give me Primo Gems and give me opportunity to play. Is this like the combat thing that we got a couple of, was it like a month or so ago? That we got to try out all the characters and take pictures of them, but maybe without the picture part. Yes, no, maybe so. You must split your characters into 2 parties for the challenge before you start. Oh no, this is like the Fontaine one. Okay, I don't know what that means, but we'll figure it out. Okay. Gaseous flow deflection. Hydromimic mallard, hydrofungus. Oh, Lord. Yeah, this is almost exactly like the Fontaine one, isn't it? Party setup. Ooh. I mean, obviously. What else am I gonna do? Am I supposed to be doing anything else but playing with him? Me tossing Kazuha to the side, like, I don't want to play with you anymore. But what do I need? I forgot what was there. It was a lot of cryo. I think everybody was in, wasn't it? Let's just make a well-rounded team then. So him. Her? I'm half tempted to put Wanderer with her just because I like putting the families together. I think it's really funny. Barbara. Ooh, no. Him. And you. Why not? Xiao, Shenyan, Farzan, and Barb. That's a lot of... For the first half, use all of these guys? What about for the second half? Okay. Wander, Kazu, Xiaoling, and Xingqiu. I clicked Amber. No, my bad. Okay. Or if you want to heal, you can take... Yeah. Oh, but... Adjust the resonance? Oh, I see. Ew. No, put that there for each of the teams. Yes. How do I go back? EM you can typically ignore. Okay. Ba-ba-da-bum-bum. There we go. So do we think like that? You get like an animo damage bonus and extra damage to the swirl attack rather than EM. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I can do that. Start. Let's see what happens. Oh, real quick though, I want to... I think you've been punished enough, Ghosty. I will take that off. We can pull it back up if Riddle pops in. Or I can send it to her, since I got it in my back pocket now. As the challenge proceeds, successfully triggering the harmonic response between transmitter and receiver crystals will accrue harmonic points. When these reach a certain amount, the harmonic strength will increase, granting characters combat buffs. All party members' crit damage will be increased. However, if you do not trigger a harmonic response within the certain time, harmonic strength you have will fade. During this challenge, you must defeat opponents that constantly emerge to obtain points within the allotted time. Once the challenge ends, you will gain different insignias based on the number of points you have gained. Okay.
Useless.
I love him.
Too late for regret.
Ow, stupid.
Truth repeats its course.
Take your dice. Do you set the... I have no clue.
Disappear.
Come here, little buddy.
Worthless.
I don't like you.
Here.
Strike clouds converge.
You might still be able to get the first set of rewards. Okay.
Boring.
He really hit him with a boring.
Scatter! Come on, we can do it.
Evil conquering. Here.
Come here, you little bitch. You're too high. Can't fucking reach ya.
Have fun with this gift.
I'm not actually quite sure what I'm doing. I'm just hitting buttons. Kinda hoping for the best.
Boring. Lament. Here.
Me, I had a chicken honey wrap.
Here.
How about y'all? What did you guys have for dinner? Goodbye to my boy. Oh. Billy Goat Burger? Is that a brand or did you have like goat burger? Like goat meat? My man's in the sky. Does he ever sit down? Or does he just hang out up there?
Wretched vermin.
You think it's goat meat?
The wind
Interesting.
rises. Ha, cha, upon the gale. That's
I feel
far
like
enough.
I feel like I hear everybody eating goat cheese, but I rarely hear people eating
Fallen leaves. Adorn my
goat
night.
meat.
Squall and fury. Search for it. You are not welcome here. Bow your head.
Sir, get up. In the sky with ye. I kind of love him.
Unsightly insects. As one with wind and cloud.
Like the fact that he just fucking hangs out up in the sky and is like, whee! It's kind of hilarious.
Behold.
Like my man's just chilling.
Know your place.
Except when he pulls something like that, and I'm like, okay, bud. Oh, my shoulder.
Quit following me. Cry
His
loud.
stuff is so good, actually. Ah, sir, stop getting hurt.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Did you get some core lapis for Arle? Takes too long to respawn. Okay.
Bow your head.
Oh, I think I have a couple of wishes that we could do as well. Oh. Okay. So I need to set a multiplier for this next time, right? And core lapis is in not in Azuma, Liyue. Change your mind, you're not doing Raiden? Why not? Why do you hate her? What'd she do to you? Oh, I see. So, oh, interesting. Okay, I didn't realize. All right, let's leave this for a second. She dies too easily in Abyss. Yes, she does. Yes, she does. Core Lapis is in... We just said it was in Liyue. I am in Liyue. Girl, I'm fucking lost. Do we know a good mining spot for core lapis? Is it around Chasm? How have I not gotten this yet? Thank you. Looks like, as you should. Shao, good boy. Okay, go to map and go to Luhua Pool. Luhua Pool. Sinkyu Pool, Yasta. Port Orma. Oh, I'm getting out of the Liyue. Luhua Pool. Okay. We are here. We have 2 teleport options. 1 or 2. See those blue mushroom thingies? These guys? Yeah. There's some core lapis there. Okay, so this side. Apparently I need chow. Those are pretty. I have no clue what they are, but I like them. There's some core lapis near them, you said, yeah? They're pools of water? Oh. Interesting. I also see that you have brought me a puzzle. That rock in the map. This one? In the middle of the pools on the left. Here. To the right of it is core lapis. No? It's gray. Here. Oh, I see. Okay. So here and then to the right of it. Ooh. There's also... There it is. I was like, where'd it go? Fuck you, Raiden Shogun. Asshole. Bloop. Ah, I see it. Hello, core lapis. I am your worst enemy. Just kidding, you're my worst enemy. Hold your horses. Yep, that's why I was just gonna go to this team. You'll need iron chunks. Okay. Core lapis. Any other... Oh, there's another core lapis over here. Ooh, there's a couple. Okay. Hello, core lapis. Anybody? Any pretty yellow stones around? Some lotus root. Yum. Ooh, another. Shh. Don't mind me. Ow. Assholes.
Still breathing.
I just wanted the core lapis.
Shadows of fate.
Ow.
Cool it.
Yeah, please somebody tell me how we can play her, like,
This moment will be frozen in time.
collect more when they respawn for her. Okay. Actually, I don't want to fight them. Goodbye.
Dodge this. Don't push your luck.
Oh, you assholes. There's some iron that you need. Okay. Iron. Let's get out of here before my friends die. Because they are under-leveled for this. Okay, go to map. I am here. Hello, map. Oof. River north. This one? The hills to the right of the river. This area? Or like further up towards like Guangzhou? Up a little more, so like here? Okay. We'll just hit that with a little teleport real quick as I try to crack my back. Gonna very quietly point ourselves in the right direction. Which just so happens to be towards this guy. So we're gonna go this way. Might be less if you don't max it. Okay. Shit. Oh, you bastard.
What's the hurry?
You grimy bastard. Do you have Ningong? I do, actually. She's a little under-leveled, but I do have her. Put her in your party? Okay. Help what? I can't help you. She'll show you where the ores are? Ooh, that's nice of her.
Understood.
Oh, that's nice. That's so kind of her. I want that, but I am too short. Hey, coming, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Poor guy. Oh, that is not ore. It's over here. Hold you. No, don't hit the right things. We're not here to fight. We are lovers, not fighters. Ah, stop trying to fight them. We'll use the spinning wheel thing. What are we spinning a wheel for? I'd have to set one up. Pinwheel. That's my bad, sir. Sorry. Gotta go. Forgot what the things are called.
Skyward! Scatter!
Okay, let's... I know. That's why I'm like trying to use her. So I can get her heal up. Yes, welcome to the bingo, Lou.
Make way for the Adeptus!
Hello. I have not killed very many hilly trolls. I've been running from them because this team is weak. This team is baby. I hate that she only shows it in minimap where the irons are. Remember the hills by the river? Yep. Just picking berries outside of their hilly troll encampment. Am I? How did I end up over here? I need to be like way over here. Let's try that. Let's give us a waypoint. I think I've earned one. I think I deserve a little waypoint. A tasty little waypoint. Ooh! Oh. No, never mind. You guys can have it. It's yours. Enjoy. Enjoy. It's all yours. It's all yours. It's all yours. I don't even want it. I didn't look at it. Hello, violet grass. What is... Oh, that's that. The thing you just went by? Where? What thing? This? What about it? What do I need to do with her? I'm gonna guess use her? Look at her go. Nice. Well, that didn't work. I don't love that you can't, like, control where she's hitting.
Hey, what gives?
Girl, I did not do that to you. You did that to yourself. I actually blame you.
Up to it, Monzai.
This is victim blaming. It's not my own poor decisions, it's yours. All that for an iron chunk. These hills don't like Gaming. They say, you don't belong here, buddy. Good luck. You're already close to bingo? What do you have? I feel like I haven't done much. The event gave you... Really? Huh. Oh, I guess there is a lot of fight this certain type of enemies in there, yeah. That makes sense. Never mind, I was confused. I feel like the hills are not alive with a bunch of iron. There's some more up north to the left of the river. Okay. Excuse me, guys. Don't you worry. You guys can do your thing. Stop going in circles? No, I will never stop going in circles. How dare you? How dare you ask me to stop going in circles? Okay, I'll stop going in circles. I got scared. I just wanted the frickin' flower. You guys suck. Thank you for the flower. You're going right. Something you'll learn about me is I don't actually know my right and left. In fact, more often than not, if I need to know where if I'm going right or left, I have to go like this. Mark it on the map and follow the marker. I thought I did. I marked it right here. Is that not where we're going anymore? Where are we going? Over here? A little north and a little left. Right next to the water. Here? Here? First spot, so up further. Up here? Little lower. Here. Perfect. Cool. To the other marker while I grab this crab. There should be two, one lower and one upper. Okay. All for father. Huh? There's also a couple here. Obviously. Am I going to swipe? Potentially. Not today, but potentially. Sorry to tell you this. Bingo. Oh, you little fucker. Okay. Which ones you get? Which ones you get me on? None of this shit was... Okay. Send them in Discord. Send it to me in Discord more. We'll do this again if y'all liked it.
A pot of tea with a couple of nibbles, some seasonal greens.
Kill 5 pyro slimes, collect 500 mora. I collected 500 mora? Damn. I got rich. Collect 15 iron, collect 15 primo gems, and collect a core lapis. Okay. In the event, collected 15 primo gems and 500 mora from it. 2,000 mora. Nice. Okay, okay, okay. You win, you win. Now let's see if this solution that I found works. Okay. You know, I know you don't. We need to get... Yeah, we need to get riddles. I should be able to send it to anybody on any server. According to what I found. So I just... Yep, Coda Shop. So if you want to get her user ID and what server she's playing on, I can send it to her. This was all for Welkins, yeah. There's literally rules down in the corner, Ghosty. I literally have rules down there. It says, win. I don't know, it says, exclamation point bingo to play. You have 300 days on your welcome because you want to give away 5 times? Fuck, never mind then. You don't get a welcome. First bingo wins a welcome. That was a little too easy to do. Okay. Just social engineer you? Yes, because I will do anything for father. Next time we'll do a harder card. We may have to make one. If you suggest it's for like someone, you just do it. I know. I will be better next time. Ugh, I will never do it again. You'll never be able to get to me with it again. Well, we got some wishes out of it, so that's fine. We got a wish out of it. Well, if I don't get father, I'm going to be very sad. And I'm going to blame you for bringing bad karma with your lies. 91% for... Y'all are going to make me a hilly churl. Y'all are going to have me being a hilly churl, aren't ya? Only losers value truth and honor. Well, we know how you'll play Baldur's Gate then. You hear that, Lou? We have to be ready for him to lie through the whole thing. Deception checks right, left, and center. And oh, Lynette got a consolation. Good for her. She deserves it. Yeah, she deserved to die. She hurt a rat. Your character literally has -2 in detecting lies. Uh-oh. You let us do it, though. You let us kill her. You watched. You even participated. I have the VOD. I can go back and watch you deal the killing blow. I also am pretty sure that you got the XP for killing her. And Lou and I still need 4 to level up. She would have been too feisty and too loud without your help. Mm-hmm. Well, now I can delete this pin. Because you're a liar, liar, liar pants. But yeah, if you want to get me her user ID, just send it to me in Discord, or have her send it to me in Discord. I'll make sure that she gets the welcome. I know, I can't believe Amor killed her. You message Riddle? Okay. Oh. Mm-mm. No, sir. You are the killer. We were along for the ride. You found the passageway. You put her to sleep. When the guards come back, we're telling it with them. It was all you.
Evil conquering. Here.
I know. He makes the fate for everything else we do.
Useless.
The rat deserved it. The rat was just an innocent bystander who was hurt by the ruthlessness of the paralyzed woman in the shed.
Let the show begin.
You really did, too.
Worthless.
You said, let me help ya.
Lament.
And the fact that Lou was the only one that noticed and didn't say anything about it.
Wait for regrets. Have fun with this gift.
You had more faith in us than you should have, Lou.
Oh, no. Let's dance. La, 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 la.
He just never expected the consequences to be on his own skin. Oh, I should take down the bingo thing. Ah, let me out of this mess.
We'll see about that. Truth repeats its course.
I'm so sad that I don't like bow and arrow users.
Useless.
Because I have her.
Stray clouds converge.
But I just don't like her.
Lament.
I mean, then a masochist. Because you let me hurt you.
Swollen fury.
You divined and decided, yeah, that's the one.
Unsightly insects.
Ah,
The wind rises.
How
I
amusing.
mean, you were an active participant in the spell.
As one with wind and cloud.
You play. You're up.
You were actively there.
Swollen fury. You're dead. Wretched vermin.
Damn, you called that cute thing a vermin.
The wind rises.
Woo, bitch.
Clouds high. The birds come.
So wait, as part of Wanderer, do we then get to know
My sword.
how he gets his
Let me
vision?
leave you a verse.
Like, is that something we ever learn, or am I supposed to know that already and I just don't? Because for somebody that likes lore, I really don't pay attention well enough.
Cry louder.
Patience. Swollen fury. That's far enough.
Ow, 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 ow. Why am I frozen? Why am I being hurt in the sky? Oh, you get a character story about it through friendship?
Oh, this is the end.
No, my boy!
Body and mind.
Behold.
Okay, I will Google.
I'm getting sick of this.
Ow, you son of a bitches. Take me up into the air. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Events. Event details. Yes. I just want father. Okay. Let me really quickly do the other stages. I will. I just want to change the bingo thing. Each stage gives 70 primo. So if I just do them, like base level, don't really care what I hit. If I just do them, I get... Need to make a custom bingo. Yeah, true. We can spend some time doing that next time. Or like reactions. We can. Yeah, that website lets you make custom bingo sheets. So we can definitely do that. I just kind of pulled one that I thought looked okay. But yeah, we can definitely... Ooh, I don't like how slow that's going now. Hang on. Play with it. Minimize. Want to check something really quickly, see if this is still unstable. Oh, good, it's not. Perfect. Game. Okay, let's get back to it. 5 days to Robin. Oh, I was about to be so stressed. I was like, no, I haven't gotten anybody, but I already got Jingyuan. I don't need anybody else. I already got our girl. What was I doing? Events. No. They are all Jingyuan. Every character is Jingyuan now. Every character Jingyuan. Jingliu, don't know her. Jingyuan is every character. Ooh, Sayu. So do we want to do like Sayu, Yao Yao? Amor is... Asia is 3, NA is 4. Days until Robin? Do I do like this? It releases on 8th of May, then that's 6 days. Because today's only the 2nd. Ba bum bum ba dum bum. Why does it say 4 days? I don't know. I mean, maybe it's got a different release. Or maybe are they taking down the character a little early? Because if it says 4 days in game, then it must be 4 days, right? Oh, we were gonna... Real quick. I wanted to see... Banner ends, then 2 days of just standard banner. Okay. I wanted to see... What's his name's story? Oh, I can't spell. Wanderer Vision story. Not WandaVision. I don't want Wanda. I don't want Wanda. Is it? I've never watched it. Oh, apparently if you want to get to Wanderer's Vision, you have to go to the Balladeer. How do you get to your vision, my sir? You've got Wanderer Max 10 Friendship? How? Oh, you play him a lot, don't you? You haven't played him in like 3 weeks? Oh, that's funny. So the etymology of his name, Scaramouche, is derived from a stock character in Commedia dell'arte, a type of Italian theater. Scaramouche means little skirmisher, is usually an assortment of different villainous traits, but is primarily unscrupulous, unreliable, with a penchant for intrigue, which lands him in difficult situations. Nice. 2-2 will be live Tuesday, May 7th at 11 p.m. for EST. Nice. We may... no, I probably won't stream Tuesday then. Because it'll need to update. How do you get your vision, sir? I don't know how I ended up in Raiden Shogun lore. I could. To sneeze. Oh. Yeah, I am gonna probably stream a little bit more than I normally would in the lead up to a couple of weeks from now because I am moving. So I move from here the week of the 13th, so not next week, but the week after. And then the week of the 20th, I'm out of town from the 22nd to the 27th. I'm moving. So after on the 14th, 13th or 14th, it'll be the last time you see this place. Then I'll have a whole new room to decorate and a whole new background. And I'm very excited. I know, but we can make even better memories in my new place. It literally doesn't say on the wiki how he got his vision. Like they're just like, nah, fuck that guy. Recording it for you now. Thank you. Cause they're really out here just like, who cares about the Balladeer? Who cares about Scaramouche? That guy's useless. Will it be dark? I will try to make it not as dark, but maybe. I kind of my next room will be a lot smaller. So it will be able to bounce light a little bit better. So hopefully it won't be as dark. You like it dark? I like it a little dark. I feel like sometimes it's a little too dark for my liking. But it'll still be vibey. Don't worry. It'll still be vibey, and I'm gonna make it nice and cozy. Nice and warm. That's my goal. Oh, nope, I need it on game. I'm just flipping between things. Adjust resonance really quickly. Well, before I forget. Let's just leave it at that. I think Amor said it was a character story. So potentially, yeah. Use Raiden Nahida for your second team. Okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. I was like, Sayu, Yao Yao. It's like on the profile stories normally. Do you want to just take a screenshot and send it in Discord? Then I can read it. Guess he doesn't have a story about it? Well, it's magic. His vision appeared one day. He woke up in the morning in his little puppet body, and on his chest laid a vision. Basically went to the afterlife and became back a new person. Yeah, we've seen that before, right? Where he removed himself from Irminsul and then came back as basically Scaramouche rather than the Balladeer. Oh. And then he got his vision there. Usually it follows like some grand event, doesn't it? Like Kaya got his because he nearly died to his brother. Because his brother got pissed off and was like, I will kill you. Which I feel is a little dramatic, but whatever makes him happy, I guess. Ningguang was about to activate her vision, or about to sell her vision. So wait, how did she get it then in the first place? Because she'd have to have it to sell it. And typically isn't it already active when they get it? It's not like a subscription service where they're like, yes, sign on the dotted line. It was someone's dead vision. Oh. I have not read any of the character lore, and I probably should. So she got it and didn't find a use for it. That makes sense. And then our little entrepreneur girl said, I'm gonna just sell this. Why not? We'll play with this, see what happens. Gotta level up your ratio for Robin. Yeah, you better get Dr. Ratio in a good spot.
Nowhere to run. Your sins weigh upon your soul.
Hey, if you're curious, I forgot that he was gonna be a ruin golem. Ouch.
Surrender.
You fucking asshole.
Freeze! Oh, so sorry.
What's wrong with Sino? We love Mr. Sino.
Decided by destiny.
Nowhere to run.
Yeah, except for when he gets stepped on because he's short. You can't play him, why not? I love him.
Futile.
But Daddy, I love him. He's getting squished.
Stay put.
He's trying to get squished like a bug. You hurt a child? Why the fuck would you hurt a child, you asshole?
Let me scribe.
Nowhere to run. Through me, justice is served.
Oh, you're a different one. Hey, you're new. What are you doing here? Ow, 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 I'm just a kid.
Dodge this. Don't get frostbite.
It's an endless wave system. Yeah, I forgot.
Fate. Written in the stars.
Surrender.
Stay put.
Don't get slappy.
Nowhere to run.
You can't hit me if I'm on your
Your
butt.
sins weigh upon your soul.
Stupid. Stupid.
Your penance is due.
You play. You're up.
I saved my ass.
Delves into.
Ow.
Futile.
I like Sino. Sino's fun. Not you guys, assholes.
Shines eternal.
Oh, I forgot to use Nahida first. Fuck. That was dumb. I should have used the lovely Nahida first. To do this. And do this. Everybody nice and cozy. so that I can do this and you all get ouched. You dickin' assholes.
Torn to oblivion.
Escape through the living. Make yourselves at home.
Rain outlines your fate. Rain cutter. I'm going in.
There is no escape.
Hey,
Anybody else? Anybody else need a little flower? No?
Shine down. Ha!
You've got a flower.
Shines
Haha.
eternal.
He tried to hide. I saw him though. You guys don't have a flower. That's problematic. Try this.
everyone hold hands.
There you go.
The Temple of Wisdom.
I got everybody made some new friends.
Everybody stand back.
Illusion shattered.
Well, you guys are new. Hi. Hang on, hang on.
Hey,
We gotta make some friends first. Oh, I thought there was one more.
Shine down. Ha! Now you shall perish.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, come on, come on. Good job. You all went down for a little
There is no
nap.
escape.
everyone hold hands. Make yourselves at home.
Torn to oblivion.
Oh, she's so cool. Oh, so I just have to do the first one of each of these. I don't like these ones though. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Hello, Wriothesley. And Nouvellette, what did I do to deserve this day? Oh, who? Now hear me out. Do we play Wriothesley and Nouvellette together? Have we thought about that? Have we thought about putting... No? Damn. What are you cooking? A relationship was what I was cooking. Love is what I was cooking. I was thinking, put the two together, force them into a heart, and make them kiss. It's fine. You don't love love. So we'll put Linny in. Normal charge and plunging attacks increase. All elemental damage bonus. Defensive of opponents decreased. Nice. Okay. I like our little bomb child. And I like... No, I want the Raiden Shogun for them. So I guess Gaming. No, I need a water. I want a hydro guy. Maybe Mona? But Singq is a higher level. Yeah, we'll do it that way. Elemental damage bonus. I think an extra elemental damage bonus will be nice with this team. Well, no, because Wriothesley... After hitting enemies 3 times in a row within 3 seconds. Huh. Hitting an enemy 3 times in... Oh, no. Oh, so this one's always 3 seconds. Alright, I'd like to lower their defense. I think that that's going to be the most useful. Hello, kids. Enjoy your time in the sun. Like this? That could be nice. And then probably this. Well, wait, is Nouvelette's skill, is it considered his charged attack? Or is it considered charged attack? Okay. You want both the charged and normal attacks buffed? Yeah. So let's do it like this for this one. Oh, for both of them? Okay. We'll see how that works. Look at him go. God.
Get a little chilly.
The best man around.
Surprise!
My hammer.
Cue the spotlight! That hurts real bad!
Rain outlines your fate. Let me weave you a verse.
A moment, please.
Sit still. Got this gun guy out of the way. Oh. Hi, guys.
Face your gift.
How do I...
Let the magic begin! Don't
Um...
be scared! Go get him, Uruguay!
Way now.
I don't love these.
Over here! Surprise!
These little bobbly, knobbly things. I'll deal with you can deal with that.
Let's begin.
What in the fuck are these bobbly knobbly bitches?
Get a little chilly.
I don't know what they remind me of, but they give me just like the little ugh.
Over here! Stay put!
No, my sword.
They give me a little ick. Like I don't love them. Whoop, whoop. Ah, don't hurt him. There's only 1 second left. I just wanted to see him for 1 second longer. And time for Nicolette.
Silence! An oversight
Ow,
on
ow,
my
ow,
part.
ow, 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 ow. Die.
The tides beckon.
You don't die, they die. They're immune. So we're gonna go do something else. Because that's not helpful, actually.
Smile.
Oh, that's cute.
Breaking news.
Oh, nope, wrong guy. Wrong
You
guy.
shall perish.
Let me deal with your friend first. God damn, give me a second.
Seize the skies.
Nuvi wants to be on first half and Ryo on... Yeah, I would agree.
Say cheese.
Yep.
Shine down.
Yeah, I was more or less just... I wanted to play Ridesley immediately. So I didn't think. I just saw Ridesley and I clicked.
Inazuma shines eternal.
And now Ridesley's back.
Be sanctified. Bow your head.
Boop, 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 boop. Yep, you can sit down, buddy. You're okay. Woo! Okay.
The tides beckon.
I have to say, him just being able to, like, fucking spray them down is so good.
Down.
Oh, you guys are water. Hey. Hey, guys. Don't mind me. Okay. Select stage. Hum. V-Vords. Get those. Is there any other... No, the rest are just Mora. So probability of wound healing. When a character receives healing, their crit rate increases by 20%. So we need a healer immediately. Oh wait, let me see. Now we will check. So we got a lot of electro and fire and dendro. I was like, I'm blanking. And then we got some rocky boys, some lightning boys. As long as you have hydro first half, you're fine. Cool. The only enemies that resist anything are pyro. Nice. So, obviously, Miss Farina. Sayu? Maybe? I don't know what she does, but I think she's cute and I'd like to play her. And then we'll throw this fucker in. And this girl in. Ooh. I'm bad at healing, though. I don't typically heal them very well. Well, Farina auto heals, right? Maybe like that? You don't want to heal with Farina? Okay, I mean, I've got her with Yao Yao. Meh. I have no clue either what Sayu does. We'll figure it out. Baizu and Barbara. The Raiden Shogun. And... I haven't played with Kazuha in a second. Oh, wait, Kazuha's asleep. Kazuha down. We downed Kazuha on accident. So, oh, I didn't update the resonance. I wasn't paying attention. I was thinking about killing Kazuha. Oh, well. I fucking love that she just like hangs out on a bubble.
Let the world collide!
Okay, so that puts that out. I don't know what she does.
This moment will be frozen in time.
May I present?
Ow.
Time to shine!
Excuse you. That was feckin' rude.
Hey, go away!
Boop, 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 boop. Yeah. I have to say, Farina's not my favorite. I think that her character's really cute.
Light blade.
Freeze.
Don't get scared! Go get him, you guys!
You're using her as an on-fielder when she isn't? Okay, that's fair.
Strike a pose!
So you're just supposed to throw her out there and then get her out of there?
Ninjutsu!
Dodge this.
Skill and alt, yeah. Okay.
Where the eternal.
Delighted showing song!
Oh, what the fuck is this metal scorpion?
Back, I suppose.
Where did this metal scorpion come from?
Stay put!
Freeze.
Dance with me!
So you pair her with some... Alt will drain your team's HP and grant damage bonus based on health drain. So you can pair her with someone who can heal the whole team quickly, and her crab buddies do high off-field hydro damage. Oh!
Seductive scheme.
Taking a turn for the better.
Let the show begin.
Now you shall perish!
Okay. I can hate these
A
doggies.
bitter pill to swallow. Seems like an emergency. Yeah.
Torn to oblivion!
Am I at least using Baishu right? He feels like an off-fielder. Or is he an on-fielder and I'm just fucking it all up?
Mind the side effects.
Skill and alt, cool.
Come on, we can do it.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
That's kind of what I thought. He feels like an off-fielder. And I don't know if that's just like because I associate catalysts with like a support role. Regardless of if they are or not. We can discuss that, but it feels like catalysts are support versus like people with swords and stuff that you swang around. Eep.
The doctor was soon.
Remember, health comes first.
Illusion shattered!
Is more
Now you shall perish!
like on-field damage guys. Because why else would you have a sword? I know. But that's how it works in my brain. Like, it feels like in my brain, catalysts are support, and people with swords are for damage. And it has much more to do with the weapon than it does anything else. Ooh, 632, that's shit. Just because I feel like if you have a sword, you should be doing damage. Ruin Destroyer. Thunder. Okay. Oh, Hydro and Animo in the second half. Toma! Ooh, wait a second. That's interesting. Okay. No one is immune to any element, so you're good. Okay. So we're gonna put Father and Lenny together because family. I don't care if they don't play well together. They're just family. Oh, what? Oh, what? They're not good together? Lenny doesn't like his father? Lenny hates his father? You definitely do not want to do that. Okay, the fact that they made a family unit and I can't play them together is very upsetting. You want Lenny as your main DPS for the second half? Okay. So Toma's a support, right? So we'll throw Toma in. I want Swirl. Put Sinkyu. Okay. And Bennett? Okay. Or yeah. Nope. Kazu's down. Will it matter? I would love to have Kazuha in, but he is down. Shouldn't? Okay, cool. Then my beautiful boy can come home. My beautiful boy can play. Lenny, Chevros, Raiden, and Bennett, or Xiaoling. I love Benny Boy. I think Bennett and Kazuha are two of the cutest little characters and should be around forever, always. Where is the O in Xiaoling? Great question. What? It's Zhanling, right? Not Xiaoling. Shenling. Yeah, okay. I think that I just put Xiao in everything. I'm like, oh, the boy. So I just call her the wrong name. Characters, they gain pyro damage after obtaining Bond of Life or being healed. I don't think we have anybody to do that. Oh, we've got Bennett as a healer, yeah. Right. So I have it on the first half. Lenny drains HP needing healing, so... And Chevros and Benny heal. Okay. So we're good using that. We'll do this because there's going to be a lot of healing on this team. Okay. I was trying to think who was healers because I couldn't even remember who I had on that team. Hi, Father. I love you. Someday I'll bring you home. Hopefully soon.
Felix, Lady Bear, don't get too close.
Witness the power of Gugwa.
Ooh, your X's are big. Let's try this now. Nah, I'm just gonna fly around with my little wing. Ooh, your X went away. How about we get that back for you? Huh?
Overruled.
Yeah, let's get that back for you.
I got you covered.
It'll be fun, I promise. From me,
Wind strike.
it'll be fun.
Wind and cloud.
I forgot to mention that, didn't I? Ooh, I am stuck on something.
Everlasting as the moon.
You don't need them to have the X the whole time. Yeah, but it does nice damage when they have it.
Fire it up. Supporting fire.
No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse.
Clouds high. The birds call.
Transfixed. This is where you fall.
It comes from normal attacks? I thought it came from charged attacks with the X.
Lady Bear. Check this out. Wind strike. Time to go.
Mm-hmm.
Fallen leaves. Adorn my night.
Right. After a certain amount of time, it's big X. Like that's small X. And then that's big X. When you charge attack, it applies Bond of Life to you, clears the X, and now you do pyro damage on your normal attacks. Every normal attack drains Bond of Life. More Bond of Life, the more normal attack damage. Oh, I thought it was charged attack damage.
You'll get a frostbite.
A round of applause.
Oh, ooh, ooh, icky. Fuck you. Fuck you guys.
You asked for it.
Lenny needs to charge twice. Thank you. I forgot. Because because I hate these guys, so I'm just like trying to get them done.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Woo!
Now disappear.
Now disappear. Ooh, I'd have Raiden Shogun in the wrong spot for this.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Your fucking ice shit is so annoying. I hate him so much. I'm gonna be so for real.
On the road.
Go down.
Step right up. Illusion shattered. Justice will prevail.
Oop, nope. I'm automatically switching to the Raiden Shogun. Just like out of habit.
Going in.
I'm like, obviously I need Raiden
There is
Shogun.
no escape.
Like if I don't see the Raiden Shogun, I'm like, oh, I'm on the wrong person.
Now disappear. A round of applause.
Despite knowing that it's the right person.
Shine down.
Alright, Egon. Okay. Lame. And then the next one is not unlocked. It unlocks in 4 hours. Confirm. So we got a good amount of Primo Gems. Ooh, felt nice. A nice little back crack there. I have to say, I'm a little concerned about my neighbor. Like, there's still a paper on their door that's been there for like 4 days. And I'm like, y'all good in there? You okay? Everything good? Bad? Do I need to call the cops? Yeah. 'Tis a little concerning. When I left a little while ago to go to the post office, I was like, this is still up here. I haven't seen them. But that's not to say they didn't go out of town. Because I also haven't seen them come home. So they could be like on vacation. Oh, I was like, what party is on? I totally forgot that this was the deception party. Who goes here? I totally forgot. Was it Mona? The deception party.
This is destiny.
From a little deceit. A little deceitful friend. Oh, Kazuha's not down. I definitely thought that I killed him. The Decepticons. True. Nah, I didn't lose nothing. I knew I was losing money today. I knew I was handing out money. bum, bum. Heyo. Amor did win the bingo, Aster. The Welkin was built on deceit. Yes, it was. Deceitful, vengeful Welkin. Ba bum bum. What was I doing? Wishing. You don't lie for a prize, it's the winning that satisfies you. Well, I'm glad that you won, and I'm glad that Riddle is getting a Welkin. But if I see blue again, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I'm gonna lose it. At least give me a purple. Give me a Fremine. Throw a Fremine my way. Arlecchino or Arlecchino. Why you happy I haven't gotten father? You're waiting for a Tainari? I mean, to be fair, what's the next round? It's supposed to be... Oh, is next round Siegeween? You lost your 50-50 to him? I'm sorry. I lost my 50-50 on Xiao to Mona. Sorry, I will keep my posture straight. Yes, ma'am. Genshin Impact. What is it? 4-7? I did. I had a good run. I had a good run. I will say. Oh, next is Clorind and Siegeween, yeah? He was standard banner. He was the first thing I pulled. To be fair, I probably won't. I don't really want Clorind or Siegeween. Yes, I did. I was very lucky. And that one banner, I got all of the characters. Like the Raiden banner, Raiden Shogun banner. I did get Kazuha. I got my boy. On the Raiden Shogun banner, I got the Raiden Shogun. I got Yaomiya. Or Yoimiya, not Yaomiya. Yoimiya. Who else was on her banner? You don't get any pity from us sufferers. But I've been suffering. Feel bad for me. I need pity. Close this box. How do I close you? There. And Siegeween and 50. I mean, the only one that I will actually be kind of devastated if I don't get, though, is Wriothesley. Like, the minute he's announced, I'm going to be insufferable. I will be insufferable to pull for that man. Oh, her constellation's a cat. That he's on that patch with Siegeween. Would love it. 10 out of 10 would appreciate a little Risley run. Quests. With either Chlorinde or Sejuine. Nice. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's Yoimiya. I was like, who is that? I need... Oh, I don't have a story key. I want a story key. Give me a story key. We just need to do... Don't look at them. Don't look at my tabs. Don't look at my tabs. I think that they just kind of keep like leaking stuff just to be like, I wonder which ones they want. And then they'll just base it like on which ones gets like the most, you know, people excited. That's what I would do anyways. They gotta extend up to 6 story keys available. Yeah, but I need one. I need to do an Arlecchino story quest. I need to know more about Father. People who do their dailies are swimming in keys. Well, I don't do my dailies. I find dailies boring.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Dailies are actually the number one
Thank you for
reason that I quit
completing today's
games.
commissions. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Go out, get me more food, children. Oh, I have to sneeze. Exactly. I would much rather scurry for chests. But I think I just got enough to... Yep, I got a story quest. Father is unlocked. Enable focus experience mode to avoid conflict with other quests occupying... That's nice. I love that. So you don't just get it in the middle being like, this person is involved in another quest. It's like, no, they're not. They're free. They're mine. I can use them however I...
Since we visited Poisson, maybe we should head over and have a look around.
No. Hold. I haven't claimed things in my adventurer's book yet. Oh, that's why I was like, what's this? What's this? Hey? Shop. Paimon's Port. How do I only have 70? Where did they all go? I swear to God I got more than that, did I not? Huh. Okay then. I was about to run all the way to Poisson. That'd have been a long fucking trek. I was trotting over there. Clip-clopping on my little hooves. I was just following the blinking yellow light. I didn't even know. I didn't even think where I was going. I was just over there like dancing my way over to Poisson.
Hey, traveler, Paimon.
Oh, fuck. I was like, I normally have this on auto.
Paimon knows that voice.
Over here.
Hi, Linny. Oh, fuck. Linny!
To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion. Running into you two out of the blue like this has really made my day. I certainly wasn't expecting it.
You can say that again. What brings you to Poisson? Wait, Paimon's got it! You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
What did you
Paimon and
do?
Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more crowded than usual.
So you're
Hey,
saying nearly
buddy.
the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've
What
run
did...
into
Oh,
way
this
more
is
than
spoilers?
Just a bit of trouble. What's really
You haven't
going
done
on?
the Arlecchino story quest yet? I thought you were
well,
drowning in story
Since
keys.
the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can
Hi,
fill in the
Father.
gaps.
You scared Paimon half to death.
Girl, same. Why haven't you done it
Father,
then yet?
You're here.
You're not doing your stories? But it's Father!
On second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Heart stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
Me.
No need to be nervous.
Being
I could
like,
sense your genuine
Linny,
concern from
give
your
me the
conversation
tea.
just now.
And then the knave shows up and I'm like,
course. I can also
never mind, I don't
understand
want to
your
know
confusion.
nothing.
Sending so many Fatui here to
I haven't even done
Poisson,
Yui's
it's only
first story
natural
quest.
that
I've had it
some might
unlocked for a
suspect
minute.
An ulterior motive to be involved.
Well, we are a little
I
curious.
understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now,
That felt like a
however,
threat.
I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any
Hiya.
ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal
We're doing
matter.
the Arlecchino story
What
quest just as
sort
a
of
heads up.
Rumor.
So if you're trying to avoid
rumor that a
spoilers of it, if you want to do it
phantom
yourself, if you
child
haven't
is
done
hiding
it, we're doing the
away in the
Arlecchino
House of
story
the
quest.
Hearth.
A certain phantom child. Sort of ghost story?
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurking in the shadows of the House of the Hearth. So I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation.
Already saw it.
I
You're
expect I
okay,
should be
cool.
able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. After
I'm
that,
excited.
It's
I've
just
been
a matter of resolving
building
the
up to
situation
this.
forward. It shouldn't be much trouble at all. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to
Good
stick
luck
around
in
for a
advance.
few days. I'm sure the children would be exceedingly pleased.
You just finished
to welcome some
Inazuma.
visitors.
That was me. I did half
Lenny,
of
I'll
fucking
leave you to
Fontaine
entertain
before
our
I even
guests.
went back and
I have
did
some matters to
Inazuma or
attend to.
Liyue.
Of course, Father.
I skipped Liyue and did Sumeru first. I couldn't help but feel intimidated during that conversation with the knave. Now that she's gone, it feels like I can finally breathe. She also suggested we stick around for a few days. But why?
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my other siblings. You're
I
quite
know,
well known in
but
the
Inuzuma's so
organization already.
mean.
A
Like
lot
the
of people
lightning
have been
is
talking about
fucking
you,
annoying.
especially after everything with the prophecy.
I've literally
If you're
done so
willing,
little in
why don't you stay
Inazuma.
a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny. Oh, wait a second. For your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Come on.
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the bounty every day. In fact, today's the perfect chance for me to show you what I
You
can
got rid
do
of
in
all the
kitchen.
lightning?
Let's go.
Wow.
I'll take you to where we're staying.
I swear to God, getting to that fucking domain is like horrifying. Hello, kitty cat. I love you very much. Quester. Thank you, Aster. That's very helpful. Well, you're staying down then. Saratsuma quests. I thought I had done all of them. But I still
We
feel like I'm
rented this
getting my
house
ass
from one of
blown
the
away by
locals to use
lightning
as
more
a
days than
temporary
not when I'm in
base.
Inazuma.
I'll come back later and tidy up a bit. After that, it should be all ready for you to stay in tonight.
Awesome, thanks! So, where are we off to now?
Well, when I happened to run into you two earlier, I was actually in the middle of distributing some supplies. With this many people staying in Poisson,
I always get a little nervous when we're doing quests with the Fatui involved because I'm like, Fatui, enjoy your lurk.
Otherwise, people might start to get antsy.
No, I haven't pulled Arlecchino yet. I want to so bad. I've been trying.
There are all sorts of rumors
Enjoy the
about your
bathroom.
organization floating around out there. Paimon's not sure if she could even take a wild guess as to what's true and what's not. But now that we finally have the chance to see a day in the life of
You
the
got
house,
way too lucky.
we can
How
take a
early
good
did you
look
get
at
her?
how you operate.
Well,
I think
you're more than welcome
everybody
to
in the
come along.
Discord has,
Just
in my
follow
Discord
me.
has horror. Aside from me. Oh, up. Okay. This way. You don't have her? I thought you did, Aster. I'm just gonna go over here. You pulled D-Luke at 38 pity. As a newer player doesn't spend money, it's a blessing. Yeah, absolutely. No, that was when I first started playing. I got everybody on the Raiden Shogun banner back to back, fully free to play.
Winnie! We're finally here. The supplies. I'm assuming you've...
Brought them with me? Yep, here you go. Hello?
Every
Something caught
time I
your
get
eye?
nice, comfy. Oh, have you not been
Traveler
around for one of those
Paimon.
yet? Yes, that happens.
No way!
That happens here.
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
Don't call you a liar, or Ito gets ya. Ito would have gotten me even if I didn't call you a liar.
One at a
You know
time,
that.
Please, don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's
Kind of.
alright. Gotta say, Paimon didn't realize we were this famous.
And we didn't.
Course.
Oh no, we did call you a liar. I forgot. I thought we called you
about
just
you.
deceptive.
Father told us
Decepticon.
about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give. As you can imagine, everyone's been very curious about you.
Well, she also just told
I
me
heard the
that
Traveler is so
she doesn't know
strong
if we'll
that
be
she
on the
can
same
move a
side
mountain
forever.
with her bare
So that was a
hands.
little scary.
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's
3
the rumor
days?
you heard about Paimon?
You're giving her
Oh,
3
not cool
days?
at all.
I would expect like a day and a half. That was
Oh,
also a bit
wait.
of a stretch.
When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right?
Nah, I don't need a gift.
We don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both.
What is this child?
Or
This child really
maybe
just said,
Chapo can teach you guys about
would you like a
stealth.
bottle of
He's super
poison?
good at it. He's never been caught.
Ah,
Excuse
that's
me?
not a bad idea. I know you usually prefer to fight head-on, but it never hurts to expand your bag of tricks, right? When it comes to eliminating your enemies, staying quiet can go a long way. Trust me, I would know. I was poisoned not too long ago, and I'm still dealing with the after effects. So
Was
I'm
it
not quite as
the
good as I was
child? Did
before,
she give you a
but
poison?
I could still give you some pointers.
Wait, when you said gifts, I didn't think you meant poison and stealth tactics.
Oop, we're
those
only
are the best
4K
things
away
we can
from
give you.
the cosplay
You
goal.
like 'em? Ooh, how about
2 more
this?
instances of
Tell me the name
2,000,
of
and then you
someone
got me as a
who really
hilly
annoys you,
turl.
and we'll teach him a lesson for you.
All right, Fold Selwar. I think that's enough suggestions for now. When it comes to being a good host, it's the thought that counts. You don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy.
Yes, please
In
don't
fact,
give me
pestering them
poison.
with
I will.
suggestion after
I don't want
suggestion
poison.
might make them more annoyed than anything. I would say your enthusiasm has certainly gotten across.
Really?
We definitely feel the love.
Awesome! It's been so long since we've had guests to play with. If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I am going to try to avoid you
Especially if
both,
it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for that.
especially you.
Well, we'll talk to
I'm
you all
going
later.
nowhere near
We've
her.
still got supplies to distribute.
We need to like
All right, see you
cover
later.
our drinks around her. Just like avoid the child. Ugh.
Bye.
Fucking poisoning.
Lily, about all that poison and stealth tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it?
Yeah.
That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth.
I've never expected a
When
child to
Foltz
offer
was
me
really
poison.
young, he
So
strangled
candidly
all of his family
and
pets. Just out of
enthusiastically.
curiosity. He was labeled a dangerous problem child and was abandoned by his family. Elwar has an unnatural obsession with potions. Father has forbidden her from trying all the different concoctions she comes up with, but she still tries to test them in secret. You really have to keep an eye on that one.
Pause. Did he just say that that kid strangled all of his family pets? Excuse me? Linny, we're just gonna glaze by that? You know, round these parts, we say that that's a sign of something. I don't like that kid. I don't like these kids. Don't like them.
Chaplot is around my age. While I'm mainly responsible for collecting intelligence, he handles surveillance. He's very passionate about his work and has no reservations about taking on some very difficult missions. I know you two probably aren't used to that kind of talk, but I can promise you they only had the best of intentions. Things like stealth tactics and developing different poisons.
And murdering
they
your
really
family
mean a lot
pets?
to them. They were just trying to share the best of what they could offer, that's all.
Okay, what about the kid that murders his pets? Have we thought about that child, please? Hi, puppy. You may want to stay over here. There's an animal murderer over there. Yeah, you want to stay over with me, don't you? I won't strangle you like that weird kid will. Like, what the fuck? What do you mean? This way. Oh, I wasn't sure that that was a ramp. It scared me for a second. I forgot that there was a ramp there. Okay.
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are these two? Outsiders?
Girl,
Ah, allow me to introduce you.
I've
This
been
is
to
the Traveler
Poisson more
and
than
Paimon.
you have been, so if anything, you're the
famous duo
outsider.
I've been hearing so much about. It's nice to meet you. I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places. Is that true?
Of course, we're making our way all across to that.
Oh, Good for you.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called... The 4,000 Thieves?
Oh, this is the first we've heard of it.
Is it based on
seems
us?
like it's going to
Why
be
should we care?
fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway. You should definitely check it out if you have the time.
Oh, and there's The Blind Maiden, too. That one is supposed to have audience interaction. Seems pretty interesting. After this mission is over, I think I'll go get a manicure.
Oh,
Thank you for the kisses.
maybe I should dye my hair.
That's so sweet.
Wonder how much it'll cost.
That's so sweet.
Is it just Paimon, or do these two seem much easier to get along with than the others? Looks like the House of the Hearth has some normal members after all.
I heard that.
Sorry.
Oh.
At least we called you normal, not weirdos.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the others. Yeah, we're definitely not all like them.
I bet those crazies are practically foaming at the mouth right now. I'm sure they just can't wait to get back to Snezhnaya to carry out the plan.
Going to
That's enough,
Snezhnaya?
Filial.
Linny doesn't want us to know that.
Don't talk about family members behind their back, right? Whatever. Let's go.
Linny didn't want us to know.
Guess this is goodbye then. If you ever have some time, we should go see the opera together.
Okay. Oh, the sweetest girl. What up, Linny?
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
Ruth, I have to play.
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going on here.
We should observe for now.
You're right. We're only here as guests after all.
Girl, your fur gets everywhere.
Winnie's getting
Hi,
super far
Ghosty.
ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Are you saying hi to Ruth? Look at all the kitties here. Do you see all the kitties, Ruth? Huh? Do you see them all? Look. We don't have a tabby one around. Or a torty one, whatever you are. Calico, we don't have a kitty cat that looks like you. I'm very sorry. You're so sweet. Oh. I'm gonna get a hoodie so I can just wear her. You already did? How close are we? Did you hear the kitties meow? Did you hear the kitties meow? 91%.
All the world holds dear.
You're getting
is but a backdrop of
close.
constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Yep, we're at 46,000 points. So less than 4,000 points away. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh. I know, wasn't that cute? I wonder, because I've got a new mic, I wonder if she'll be louder on it. Wanna say hi? Wanna say hi? You giving it kisses? You giving kisses? I know, she's licking the mic. Now she's gonna give herself a little bath. Oh. Using your paw. I don't think y'all could actually hear her, could you?
No purpose whatsoever.
You're just a big baby. You're just a big baby. Can you sit on my lap? Can you sit on my lap without being a butthead? No? How about you sit down right here? Wow! Girl, you have sharp claws. Okay, sit. Ugh. Did you just clip the Ruth? As you should. Oh, bye. I'm not snuggling her anymore, so she's like, alright, I'm done with you. Now I'm covered in cat hair. Alright, where were we going, Lenny? Where did you want us? Down? This way. Ow, I just bonked my nog on the anchor. Okay, she did figure out her water. Her fountain broke, so she doesn't have the like little fountain part in it right now. She just has like a giant bowl of water, and I was wondering if she would figure out that she could drink out of it because it's just the fountain base.
Well,
or if she would just be like,
encouraging us to be
what do I do?
strong-willed and independent.
What do I do with
So
this?
if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to speak their mind. Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
Sure.
Then let's head out and... Fremine?
Hi, Fremy. What are you doing, bud?
Well,
You okay? What you doing, buddy boy?
Hey, nice to see you again.
Oh, you too. I heard you're here as guests of House of the Hearth.
What's wrong, buddy?
Welcome.
Or do you just always sound
We
like
were
that?
just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
Seafood soup?
I love him.
Oh, Paimon is
Your Honor, I love him.
already.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremine? Maybe I can help.
He's a good
It's
man.
Nothing. I just wanted to see if there were any extra supplies.
Yeah,
Why,
we've got some
buddy?
left over. What do you need?
Some food and water. And some clean cloth, if possible.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware.
Oop.
And you were just going to come eat with us. So what's this all about?
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know? And...
Darling
Fremine.
boy.
You remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work.
What do you want to...
Tell me
What are you
what's
doing,
going
Frem?
on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
No, I want to know. I want to know what's going on. They want to talk about it in front of everybody? Let's go.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with Father?
yes,
Oop.
just follow me.
Okay. That's never good. It's never good when people are like, yeah, my father's the problem. Okay. Especially not when it's a scary person like their father. Tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap, tip tap. I've got a cat hair on my chin. It's just like sitting there, tickling, waiting. Oh, the sound of this ship is still so nice. I don't think I need to be on this ship, though. I think I need to be elsewhere. Maybe out? Oh, no, underneath. I literally got over here and was just like, gotta go up. I've never been back here. This is like forbidden land. Secret property.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Oh.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth, just like you.
Is this the
You
Phantom
can call me
Child?
Clairvy.
Clairvy?
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you.
Is
Does
Fremy
that
just
name
sneaking the
ring any
Phantom
bells,
Child
Linny?
around?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the Phantom Child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
Oop.
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
Sweetest boy.
About half a month now.
So ever since we
I
got
love
to
him.
Poisson, then, do you have any idea what you're doing?
Your Honor, I love
know
him.
what I'm doing.
He's a good boy.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished.
And?
You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
Because it's a small
I've
child.
thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Chaplot nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect. And not a single person was there to help him.
Oh, did she
That
help
night,
him?
While I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice.
She's a good bean.
I thought maybe I was just hearing things, but I went to look for him anyway. Luckily, I got there with enough time to save his life. That feeling of being haunted, of hearing voices, it's happened many times in the House of the
So
Hearth.
wait, how has nobody
I'm
noticed
sure
that he
you've
just has like a
noticed.
child stashed
So what you're
away behind a
saying
boat?
is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Like she's not very hidden.
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the Hearth, I don't think there's any other possibility. If Clairvy were our enemy, it wouldn't matter whether she was a spirit or an actual child. I would have acted without a second thought, because that's what Father ordered us to do. But she's been living with us, helping us from the shadows all this time. I think that makes her family. I
Well,
couldn't just hand her over to be dealt with. Not when there's so much we still don't know.
I mean, your father did kill her entire
So what's your
family,
plan, then?
so...
You can't keep her here forever. Someone is bound to find out eventually.
Well, yeah, you just did.
I haven't thought that far yet. I don't want to disobey an order from Father, but I also don't want to put Clairvy in danger.
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you in private.
Oh, shit. He's gonna get yelled at. Bye, guys. Enjoy. Enjoy your talking to. Be nice to him. He's a good boy.
Those two sure care a lot about each other.
Mm-hmm.
Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off.
That's because
No
Linny's
way.
scared.
They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last.
What do you mean?
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry,
So
Linny.
this is... No,
I
I'll
really
keep my
didn't mean
theories to
drag
myself.
anyone else into this.
Oh, really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I, for one, wish you did.
Oop.
Huh? What do you mean?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette.
Oh,
We grew up
he's
together,
feeling
the three of us.
betrayed.
We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
Oh, just call him Big Brother.
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me, that means more than blood. You and Lynette are the most important people in my life. No one can replace you. So I won't let you face anything alone. Not if I can help it.
Oh, looks like things are getting kinda heated between Linny and Fremine. Maybe we should go check on them.
Nah, let them have their moment. Don't you know better than to interrupt feuding siblings? Oh, I can't talk to her again. She's got a little lasagna. I'm just gonna steal some fishy really quick while I wait for them. Oh, god damn it. It really just said no.
Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything alright?
Everything's fine. Thanks for asking.
Linny, give that boy a
we're all
hug.
friends here, right?
Give
We've
the
been through
boy
so
a
much
hug.
Together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, it might be better if your stay ended here.
Bro, we haven't even been here 24 hours. We've been here about 30 seconds and you're like, all right, get the fuck out.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior.
Mm-hmm.
And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it?
I think it's better if we stick around.
Just... Thank you.
Putting my life on the line for these little shits again. What's new?
But even if I could think of some other reason to turn you away, I'm not sure I could convince you.
Nope.
I know things could turn dangerous, so I promise you this. From now on, I'll protect you like my life depends on it.
No, you don't need to do that. Oh, Fremy.
Well, back to the matter at hand.
Linny does it. I'm like, you don't need to do that, Fremy. I'm like, oh, buddy.
Then
My
our
little
only other option is to
man.
solve the mystery of
Can you
her
tell my
identity
favorite?
before
I
Father
picked
is
favorite
able to
sibling.
track her down.
It's
That means finding
Fremine.
out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And how'd it go? Obviously not well.
And nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but after some time, she just reappeared.
So is she like an
She
actual
even came with
ghost?
us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
She's so cute.
I don't know much about spirits.
Oh, okay. So she is like an
Do you
actual
two
ghost.
have
She's not a
any
real
ideas?
child.
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever is keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's
Well-
just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish. But first, Fremine, I need you to promise me something.
What?
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved.
What are you doing?
Can you do that for me?
Of course. I promise.
You had a
All
brother
right.
on the end there just
Then
to
let's
make him,
seal the
you know, just to be like,
promise,
see,
when
I
we
still
were
love you.
kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3.
I swear.
Oh. What? Lynette really said, you thought you could keep me out of this?
Whoa!
Lynette!
She's just been like standing there and nobody's noticed her. I love that for her.
But what a surprise! what brings you
Didn't
here,
Lynette out
dear
of
sister?
nowhere. She's unimpressed.
And, when exactly did you get here?
Unimpressed. That is the face of somebody completely unimpressed. Uh-oh.
You're an idiot, brother.
Beautiful.
And you too, Fremine.
Damn. She said no pulling, no punches
You
today.
3, Traveler. And you 4, Paimon.
What did I do?
Wait, what did we do?
I'm just
I've seen
here.
Clarvey around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us.
Girl.
But it turns out you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan.
Okay.
Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
Well.
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father. Simple as that.
Oh, the blackmail. The blackmail of a
Not giving
sibling.
us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clarvey,
doing?
we'll figure out our next move.
What are you doing?
There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Hi. Do you want to come up here? Come here. Come on. Come on. I know it's a different chair. You don't have a, you don't get to sit by yourself. You have to sit with me.
Is but a backdrop of constant motion.
Good girl.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Girl. I love her. Scooch in. I'm sorry. Oh, desk for you? Interesting choice. I do need my mouse. It's under your belly. I hope you don't mind. Oh, is it Candace's birthday? She sent us a bunch of gems and a snack. Ruth, I can't see around your butt, my love. I love you so much, but your booty is in my way. I think it's, Candace. Nope, 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 nope,
Thank you
no.
for bringing me this food, you guys.
No.
She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
Ah! I'm done. Nope, 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 nope.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't
love
seem
you.
like Clarvey can interact with the physical world at all.
She's trying to play
Still,
Genshin. She's
when
stepping on
she's
my
presented
mouse.
with food,
Come here.
she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in
Oh,
her
you
mind,
purr.
she really is eating those things.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer.
I only got part of it
My
out
guess
before
is
I
that
realized
she's
what was
just as
going on.
confused as we are. Or maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clarvey, if you've got some time,
The other ones
I'd
I
like
was a
to ask
full
you a few
participant in.
questions.
Sure.
Come here.
Oh, another new friend.
Come here.
Hi, I'm Clarvey.
No? Do you want to come over?
Hello.
Clarvey, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
Then you
It's
can't
just
leave.
that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The
Oh,
roster?
what if I do this?
Oh, I get it now.
What's this?
I think there might be some things you don't know about this place.
Oh,
The
careful.
people in charge, they're not as nice as they look.
Come here.
They say they keep a roster,
Oh.
but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it, and never will be.
Well, that's
In
because
this
you
house,
killed them all.
Some people are family, and other people are just test subjects.
Oh, stuck, huh?
Those kinds of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless
It's the roster of people who've been executed.
Oh
Wait,
my goodness.
Does that mean the knave... She...
I mean, not this knave.
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry, she's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster. But
Girl, I got so much hair up
seems
my
like
nose
she's
from
telling
you.
the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
No, don't leave me. Stay with me.
Wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
Let's move a little closer back to where I was. I just kicked the wall. That hurt. Oh god, that hurt my toe.
Outside, where the sun can find me.
Okay, child.
It? Well, that sounds easy enough.
But I don't think she can go outside.
The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
What does she mean by that? Things can't be this simple.
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan.
So who's distracting Father
I'll
and
try
who's
find a
leading the
way to
ghost
use
outside?
Basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
Okay, I'm glad that
Understood.
that his is like a little
I'll try my best.
intelligence gathering. I thought that they were going to be like, you stay here. You've done enough.
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter.
I want
I
it
don't wanna drag
so
you in too
bad.
deep.
It's so cute.
It's too risky.
How much of
Let
it
me
did you
think.
buy? Or did you buy any of it?
Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while.
Gonna buy it
You
for your
don't need to
birthday.
do
When's your
anything except
birthday?
Keep up some nice casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
How should we contact you?
I'll
May
give you a
11th?
magic
Oh my
bird. If
goodness.
Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line.
Girl, I fought enough fucking harbingers. They'll be fine.
You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
Linny's just gonna carry a lasagna with him and be like, Fremine said
really
that
hope
she
this
hangs
goes
out
well.
around food.
No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
You good, bud? Talking to yourself? Hi, Clairvy.
Clairvy, I'd like to take you somewhere. Is that okay with you?
Sure. Where are we going?
Only shares 3 skins, not all 4. Nice. Go to the seaside to look for the knave. Whoop, whoop, whoop. To that. Let's go up. I don't feel like climbing, so we'll just teleport. With this with a little zoop zoop. I do love that Valorant's starting to like kind of branch out and give like more than just, you know, Punisher 5000 straight line, woo, dark red, like skin bundles. because when you look at like the stats of the gaming world, it's pretty evenly split, like 50-50. Yeah. Hey, what is this little shit doing here?
It's the knave and child.
Hey, bud.
Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here.
Oh, Gaia's Revenge
I
was
was
so
unconscious
good.
for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
My man
What
really
sort
said,
of unfinished
I was being
business are
told
we
that I needed to
talking
take a
here?
rest because I nearly died,
It
but
has to
I
do with
said
Skirk,
no.
my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay. So, have you found any clues?
Unfortunately,
I'm
no.
trying to think. I've got
While the
Gaia's
House of the
Revenge on
Hearth
one
is adept
skin,
at
but I don't know
collecting
which
all
one it
manner of
is.
intelligence,
I'm
certain
thinking it through. I want to
existences
say,
can still manage to escape.
is
our
it Ghost,
purview.
maybe?
Basically, unless Master feels there's a
I don't
need
remember.
to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem
You've
has
got
an
the
easy
ghost
fix.
skin?
I just need to become
I want to say I got the
stronger, and
ghost
then-
skin as well. I
I
think I
don't
got
think she
ghost
should
skin in
focus
my
on
night
getting
market
better
one
first.
time, or in my
The worst of it is
like
over.
down bar.
It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery.
Hey, dude, she
And
makes
that's good,
poisons
because
for
it looks
fun.
like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Ooh, so they're
Project
starting to.
Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better.
He said, "Do you want
I've
to
been
fight,
waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
little bitch?"
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well.
So all of
Besides,
the living
considering how
harbingers
little
are
they
being
see fit
recalled to
step outside the
Snezhnaya.
homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries. What a great honor. Wouldn't you agree?
That's interesting.
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it
I
just
wonder.
Or does it kind of seem like they're...
Just casually trash talking behind their colleagues behind their backs?
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the
Us?
visit?
Oh, we're just hanging out.
Well, we just...
Want to learn more about you.
We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
She literally said,
Oh,
"You know my name.
you see,
That's enough."
There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra.
She said,
like,
"Name, occupation.
why do you
We're
call
good."
yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
Because her mother was an asshole,
The
so
fact
she called
that you
herself
have to
father.
ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
Or hang out with us. If the knave leaves right now, she's sure to run into Linny and Clairvy. Should I release the bird Linny gave us? No, we gotta try to get her talking about something else first. About the House of the Hearth, what does this organization mean to you?
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser.
Aww,
Which, by the
his
way,
siblings.
if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
Betray the
And
kids
why
or
would I
betray his
betray them?
siblings?
Well,
Oh, the kids.
you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
Ooh.
Hmm.
He really hit her with the. I heard some rumors.
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
The knave betrayed the House of the Hearth. So does that mean what Clairvy said was true? Does the knave really treat her children like
Did
subjects?
you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Ah, well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Well, if it's from the short
Based
that we
on your
watched,
reaction,
they kind of
I'm guessing
deserved
it's all a
it.
bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous.
Child's like, I'm gonna
Call
take like
yourself
4
a
steps
Fontanian, for
back because
example,
I am all of a
and
sudden
people will
scared.
assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The
So you have an
primordial sea
ulterior
wouldn't have any effect on me,
motive.
but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So much for learning anything about her betrayal. She's probably only revealed secret in order to change the subject.
You stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said, I like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was
Hey.
something else that really caught my attention.
Child, if you're gonna
I heard
say what
that
I think you're
members
gonna
always
say.
resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar.
Oh, okay.
And the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me.
I thought
Would
that he
also
was
give
gonna
them
bring
plenty of
up
opportunities to hone
the
their
little
skills.
ghost girl, and I was like,
Well,
child,
that's only a recent
shut your
development.
fucking mouth.
In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything, including their life.
They were that high stakes?
Okay.
At least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Once Tonya and Tusser enter their rebellious phase, I'm sure you'll understand. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya decides to dye her hair 42 different colors.
I mean,
Okay,
42 different colors. That's
I
gonna
get
be a
the
lot
picture.
on one noggin. As the conversation shifts to the topic of Tonya and Tusser, Child begins to share stories about his siblings. This type of conversation would usually leave you falling asleep.
Well, would you look at the time? I should probably get going. Traveler, Paimon, I'm not sure where our paths will cross next, but the next time we run into each other, we should definitely try and find some time to spar.
Sir, if I gave you a little push right now, you would crumple like a
conversation we can have
piece
when
of
you look
paper.
Less like you're gonna keel over.
Yeah.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
Hey, yo.
No thanks necessary.
I was like,
You
he
also
just gets to
played a
call
part
her her
in
name?
obtaining the Gnosis. I would say we can call ourselves even.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. See you all some other time.
So Child has been the reason that they've gotten 2 Gnosis
We
now.
should probably get going too.
Interesting.
You wanna head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
No, I was just being nice.
Well, you see,
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
I don't think you do. I think that you would kill us in an
we
instant.
managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you?
Yes, I really do think
Wonder
she
if
does.
Liddy ran into any issues. Let's hurry back and see how everything went.
I feel like she knows. Like, if I had to guess, my girl knows everything already and was like, wonder how long they'll keep this up. I think she was more or less testing us to see how long we would chat shit to try to cover Lynette and Lenny's tracks. She's like, I actually don't care what you're talking about. I just wanted to see how long until you realized that I already knew. And you're kind of dumb because you didn't realize I knew. Where in the fuck is this place? Why am I lost? Hello, Poisson. Poisson. Where the fuck are we going? Oh, underneath. Okay. The entrance was way the fuck over there. I'm following it above ground, being like, where are we? Actually, I wanted to go this way. Whoa, y'all are in a different spot. I thought you'd be over in the corner. And they're just like dropping us into the water now.
Lenny, how did everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
What do you mean?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her.
Does she like vanish in the sun? Does it like, is it like a vampire situation where she just like melts?
But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished.
Oh, okay, yep, I was right.
I turned
she
around
does go
and
bye-bye.
there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Aww.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case.
Poor little kid.
Well, we could always try pushing her into it.
Not sure pushing would work on non-corporeal beings.
Oh, true.
I think you just kind of like fall through her.
Already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here.
Well, that works.
How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
And is she on it?
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look. Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to
Oh
get
my
through
god.
them all.
That's a
Can
lot
each
of
take a
murdered House
section.
of the Hearth people.
Here.
I'm sure half of those were killed by father.
Landois, Chambel, Horaire.
Okay, now we're looking through the execution list. Interesting. Horaire, Landois, Chambel. Okay.
Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after that.
So Father killed him.
So that means the knave,
Unless...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house.
Unless... Okay. Theory. Half of these people that Linny's gonna know that are executed under Father didn't actually die. Father faked their deaths to help them out. Thoughts? Because that would make the most sense, kind of understanding Father's character and how much she loves these kids. That's just my little theory.
Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
A solemn atmosphere descends over the group.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. It only contains records dating back around 5 years. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out?
I'm gonna guess that's a no.
Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little... strange.
Strange?
What do you mean?
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past, times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and Filial are a good example of that.
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for.
Mm-hmm.
Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud.
Oof.
People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well, they aren't quite as enthusiastic.
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
I'm sure that she probably had the same
That's
feelings.
True. But it just feels like things have gotten worse lately. Filial and the others, it seemed like they were meeting in secret to talk about something.
Either an overthrow or an escape.
But I think they've met Clairvy.
You think she's been inciting them to act out?
No, not exactly. But I wouldn't be surprised if she said something to them about the darkness in the house and how deep it runs.
Well, I mean, the house
told
did,
me
in
about
fact,
it
she
before.
did get killed there, so I kind of
Experiments
understand.
being run on children. People being used as pawns on the battlefield without so much as the strength to survive.
And they just believed all that? Without any evidence?
Babe, she didn't say it was Father.
These words probably gave them the excuse they were looking for. Whether they actually believe them to be true is secondary.
This is all because of Project Stuja, isn't it?
What's Project Stuja?
Hold
Wanna
on
give
a
us a
second.
little info?
What's this Project Stuja all about, huh? This is the second time it's come up now.
Yeah, Child didn't want to
Sorry,
go deal with
but
it.
I'm
Neither
not sure
did
of the details
Arlecchino.
either. I only know what Father has told us, which is that it's something the Rooster and Regrader have been working on together. Apparently, it has to do with the Fatui's strategic plan for the future.
Don't love the sound of that.
Because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Girl.
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process.
Lose a lot of them, like,
it's
or
an
just like
honor
they'll
in name
leave.
only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
So that sort of. Hiya.
Okay,
How are
super
you?
complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of fear either.
I'm
People are
good.
afraid of
We're just
dying.
playing through the little
And that fear
Arlecchino
is often
story
the impetus
quest.
for a lot of
So
stupid decisions.
heads up if
I
you haven't
thought
played it or
resolving
have
to Claire the
want to play
situation
it
would
and want
make
spoiler
everything go
free.
back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought. If we leave Filiol and the others to their own devices, sooner or later, Father will be forced to take action.
We can only focus on one
That's
situation
concerning.
at a time, brother.
You're right. Even if we confront Filiol and the others, it won't do any good. It might even make matters worse. We should focus on Clairvy for now.
Well, the House of
Well,
the Hearth sounds
it's getting
fucked
late.
up.
We should head back and get some rest. We'll try again first thing tomorrow.
And we're going to share a room
Lynette, you
with
stick
Winnie,
with
I'm
me this time.
assuming?
Fremine, keep a close eye on Filiol and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret.
Okay.
Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see
Hi,
you
Riddle.
tomorrow.
Yeah, give me your UID. Oh, we're going this direction. Do-do-do. Hi.
I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all.
I saw that you got Arlecchino, Kirby. Congratulations.
The knave will be too angry with Lenny and everyone if
Okay,
she finds
hold.
out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to
You're
actually
enjoying
get
Father? Oh,
angry-
I'm so jealous. She looks so cool. Like every time I've
You
played her,
have to
I'm just
protect
in
Paimon if that
love.
happens, okay, Traveler?
Girl, you're gonna have to hold on for just a second. Basically, we played bingo and Amor won. And that's EU, right? Do, do, do. Okay, it should be in your account, Riddle. So you'll have to let me know if it doesn't show up or not. Or if it shows up or not. You can just hide behind me.
Trust is ever, traveler.
We can take on a harbinger. It's just a harbinger.
Look over there.
Claire V, what's she doing over there?
Let's catch up with her before anyone sees.
Maybe she's gonna go talk to Arlecchino. It's her old buddy, her old pal. Where did Claire V go? This way? Yeah. Uh-huh. Arlecchino story quest. Time for you to lurk. Is this spoilies for you?
Over there.
Plan to do it in a few hours. Okay. It's good so far.
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast.
Okay, come on. I always jump, but I probably shouldn't. I don't have the stamina for the jumpies.
Oh, look! She stopped!
Okay, okay. Let's go talk to Claire V. See who killed her.
Claire V!
Oh, good,
Open the
cool.
window while no one was looking.
I wanted to make sure that
Look how
it went
pretty
through.
outside is.
Enjoy. Window.
If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality, right?
No,
Please,
baby.
help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that?
Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me.
Girl,
As
we've
long
already
as
been
you're
knowing that.
useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor. Experimented on.
Fuck that guy.
And given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again. And I've had enough.
You're saying the knave did all that? It's just that doesn't
They keep
seem
saying
like
the
something she
knave.
would
They
do.
don't clarify
She's
which
scary
knave.
and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother.
Welcome back, Ghosty.
Mother?
Yeah.
But she doesn't
You aren't
deserve
clarifying.
that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again.
Oh,
if only
oh what?
Perry were here, she'd understand.
Oh yeah.
Perry.
That
Where's that name
means
again?
Riddle, are you still here?
It almost feels like she's not really here with us.
Thanks for the reminder,
I can't
Ghosty.
tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else.
That's fine. I'll send her a screenshot. We'll leave it up for a little while. She'll be back.
Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot.
It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret?
She's so
I heard
cute.
that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight.
How did anybody hurt this little girl?
Harry and I promised each other.
Like, I know what's going
once
on,
we're
but like,
older,
goddamn.
We're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's also been... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her.
Oh, do you want us to go with you, baby? I think we walk with the baby to go and talk to her fake mother and learn why Father doesn't want to be called Mother. Clairvy seems to come back to herself. She gives a weak smile and leaves on her own.
My mom really doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Before we do that, I have a question.
Oh? What is it?
Have the knave and the doctor ever worked together before?
What makes you ask that?
Talk to Clairvy.
We kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership.
God, the more I learn
did
about
hear,
the
though, that
Fatui's
when
like
Father first
dynamic, the
became a
more I cannot
harbinger,
wait for
the Doctor
Snezhnaya.
offered to work with the House of the Hearth.
Like,
Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Like,
Secret
they all
experiment?
hate each other, but they work together and they all have different motivations, but they're all like working for one motivation.
I don't think so.
It's
I don't
so
know any
interesting. They're
details about the
so
experiment
dynamic.
itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The Doctor only proposed a direction for the research. That was the extent of his involvement. I still don't think that counts as working together. The details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this. The House of the Hearth has its own principles. There are certain lines we're not willing to cross.
I trust y'all,
Alright, that's good to hear
but
at
I
least.
don't really trust
Clairvy
Father
seems
yet.
to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
This is Arlecchino's story quest, yeah?
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the
Have
shore.
you done it yet, Ghosty?
We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with
Oh
me.
god, not us
Fremine,
distracting it
you
again.
know what to do.
Oh,
be on
Riddle.
your guard, everyone.
If you would look in the corner, there's a
right,
beautiful
let's get to
little
it.
chat comment that Ghosty wanted you to see specifically. You totally did. Don't lie.
Where are we going today?
Let's try somewhere further away this time.
It's not photoshopped, it's real. 100% for reals. Ghosty said, "Boy, I can't wait for Riddle to see this. They're gonna love it." The Versus badge? Oh, you just changed it. Your other comment right above it has it. You can't fool me. I have eyeballs. And I guess we're back to talk to Father. Hey, Father. Don't worry about me. Never had a badge in the first place.
It's you two again. I must
It's
say,
still
you
up
look a
there.
bit pale.
I can
Did
still
you have
see
trouble
it.
sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of
Father's
such
your
trouble.
first 5-star?
So what are you planning to do now?
That's
Catch
amazing.
up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a
I'm
topic
so
to
happy
discuss
for
before
you.
I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
I knew that she knew.
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
So who do you want to be your next
Looks like you
5-star,
could have used
Kirby?
some extra
Are you
time
do you
to
have like
think.
your eye on
No matter.
anybody?
If you don't have any
I know
other
we've got
plans, why don't you
Siegeween coming
accompany me
along,
somewhere? Don't worry.
Clarent.
I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
Rumors that there's going to be
The
Wriothesley.
ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Not sure yet. You play Jingyuan. You are a Jingyuan main. You told me so. You can go back in the VOD and find it.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming.
I would
think I'll let them have
never
at it for a
lie
little
on your
longer.
name.
I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
What should I do?
I mean, I don't think we got a choice.
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now.
We should release that pigeon that Lenny gave us. Magic bird, go away.
Oh,
Father,
good
may I have a
idea.
head pat?
Hopefully he
Honestly.
sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good.
Father feels like somebody that would never say that they're proud of you, but that you're dying for them to say, I'm proud of you, son. You know? Like, please tell me you're proud of me, Father. We don't have any other
Okay, then we
options.
probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
I've been trying to bring Father home all day. I thought you never played Jingyuan. Thought you'd never heard of the man before in your life. But no, I haven't watched it yet. Jingliu. I don't know Jingliu. Everybody's Jingyuan.
Seeing as we still have some time
Every
before my meeting,
Honkai Star Rail
we might
character.
as well enjoy some
Jingyuan.
pleasant conversation while we wait.
All of them. All of them are
I'm glad to see you
Jingyuan.
get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Lenny, Lynette, and Fremine.
Yeah, please don't touch them. I kind of like
There's that
them.
situation with Filial and Nentoy as well.
Oh, girl, you know everything. Fuck.
It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Are you gonna kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In
Father
my
seems to care about the family. Will
organization,
punish
everyone
anyone
is
who tries to
responsible
lie
for
and
their
deceive the
own
family. Yeah.
actions.
But don't you care
No,
about
I
them
agree
at
with
all?
that.
They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most.
Honestly,
Perhaps I
Paimon
can
probably
offer you
deserves
this
it, though.
consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them.
I mean, I would rather fight you than have Linny, Lynette, and Fremine be killed. If I'm gonna be for real, I can probably take you. But I'm still holding firm that... girl, I would yell at Arlecchino and she would smite me on the spot before I even had a chance to think about what I'd just done. But I'm still holding firm to the theory that I don't think Father actually kills any of her children. I think that you had Lynette and Fremine in your party when Father showed up. That's when you just kind of go, don't look over here, Mother, Father, whoever you are. I don't think that she kills any of her kids. I think that maybe she's found a way, and this was the secret project that her and the doctor were working on, to wipe their memory and sets them free, basically. I don't think she actually kills them. There's really no other way to solve this issue.
I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filion and Toy and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
I feel like that's a scare tactic.
That's awful.
I feel like she's keeping up appearances of the former knave and the Fatui's kind of
Out of
perspective, but I don't think she
guests,
actually
I
does anything.
suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove.
See?
If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe.
Mm-hmm. I'm glad that you agree, Kirby. It feels like she's hiding behind a heartless facade, but she's not actually like this. You know, her being like, can we remove chat right there? Oh, fine. I will take the Jingyuan slander away. But with this whole thing of her being like, if they can get rid of Clairvy, there'll be no proof. It's very much like Father caught their kids sneaking out, and then they were like, well, if you're in bed before I wake up, who's to say you snuck out? Like, that's what it's giving.
Of course.
It's a deal.
Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
She's so annoying.
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand. I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
But also in the House of the Hearth, lying seems like kind of the thing they're supposed to do. So I almost wonder if they can be punished for lying, you know? Like, it feels a little weird to, like, teach them to lie and then be like, but not to me. Like, obviously they're gonna lie to you. How do I only have 70? Girl, what the fuck? 72 primos. How very annoying. Hello, Mammonia, to see our beautiful boy. Fontaine is, it's just so aesthetic. It's so nice. Like, it looks like the other, you know, everywhere else, and ads, sorry. They're only a minute, only 60 seconds. They keep trying to get me to run 3 minutes of ads, and I'm like, nah. 60 seconds only. Hi, Nuvi. What are you up to, pretty boy? Hi, Nuvalette. I love you.
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion
That's
to meet
a bold
again after
choice,
presenting you
Amor.
with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
But I'll
raise
raise you.
Fontaine shortly.
Mint
there is, however, an
Oreos
outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I
are
go.
better than regular
It requires
Oreos
a rather
or
lengthy
double stuffed
explanation, I'm
Oreos.
afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Not real. You're wrong, Ghosty. Mint Oreos are so yummy. Red Velvet's okay. I like the cream cheese facsimile icing. Nah, my favorites. Mint, lemon. Girl, a lemon one could take me out. What were the other flavors they had? They've
I
got a lot of
understand your
like really
request.
interesting flavors.
However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette. So allow me to use water as an analogy.
He really said, I know you like to drink water,
is
bitch.
like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each river that flows from the source will eventually reach the ocean. Of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Most of the rivers will dry up along the way, disappearing into the ground and leaving nothing but a barren riverbed behind. Not all rivers are destined to reach the ocean, but I would not see their existence rendered
Chromatica?
meaningless. I believe the water that flows within them is simply meant for a different destination, like a field in need of irrigation. Or perhaps the glass of a certain water-tasting enthusiast.
Girl?
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Not really.
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to remind you, however, few among us are willing to sip from a glass filled with tainted water.
Ooh, he
It may
said
have
your
been tainted
water's
at one point in time, but not to
tainted.
worry. I'll make sure it's strained of all impurities and returned to its cleanest form.
He said, you stinky water
I
from
seem to
you.
recall there being a transactional aspect to your proposal. Perhaps you could expound on that?
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually withdraw my forces from Fontaine. And,
Ooh.
unless absolutely necessary, I will no longer carry out any special missions within Fontaine.
Yeah,
I presume
all
I can
of
take your
the...
words to mean that, in the future, cases similar to the Tartuffe assassination will cease to cross my desk?
Tartuffe? Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean?
Nah, that sounds
My
like a him
deepest
problem.
Condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing.
Good
Of
point.
course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
So
You
all of
choose
the
your words
Fatui are
carefully
being
indeed.
recalled basically
In that
to
case, I'm inclined to accept
Snezhnaya.
your proposal.
My
It's
thanks
not
for your
just the
generosity,
Harbingers. It
Monsieur
feels like
Neuvillette.
everybody's being
Well,
recalled.
With that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to enjoy. I do hope I get the chance to hear your impressions.
Hmm.
Perhaps at our next meeting, yes?
Indeed.
They're really
I trust
building
you
up
would
to the
not
end, or
overlook
not
your
the
commitment in
end,
the
but
meantime.
like
All right,
the kind
Traveler
of
Paimon.
Shneznayan
Time to go.
storyline. Oh God, what are they gonna give us in Natlan though? Hi, Nuvalet. I just want to say hi to you really quick. Hey, cute boy.
I believe I've told
AR30,
you before that my emotions
congratulations.
easily resonate with those of others.
15 more, and then you get to farm
I haven't been able to
artifacts
sense any aspect of her emotional state. Her mind
and make
is
your
like
character
a still body of water.
strong.
Who knows what
like
darkness
ox.
lies in its depths, and the lack of ripples on the surface gives nothing away. It's unclear whether this is her natural state of being, or whether it's an incredible strength of will that gives her the ability to master her emotions.
You haven't made yours strong. Hey.
Either scenario, however, suggests she is a very dangerous
Nobody asked.
individual.
I
do
was
not
talking
expect
about
an
Kirby's
explanation as to
beautiful
why
characters.
You two are by her side.
Mine.
Whatever your reasoning,
Stay
I would
baby.
only advise you to take caution.
I just hate farming artifacts, okay? I also didn't listen to a single thing Nuvalet said. My bad, Nuvi. Sorry, bud. Where the fuck did father go? Does she go outside? Right. Oh. Oh, okay, she did go outside.
So, what exactly were you talking about back there?
Yeah, please give us a little information. 24-hour stream one. I think you ask this every time I do a little bit of a longer stream.
Some kind of irrigation scheme.
Maybe
You really want to know?
I'll do
I would imagine there
a
might be more
point goal
pressing
for it.
concerns at the moment.
Winnie, Paimon really hopes everything's going okay.
It'd have to be a higher point goal than this one, though, because I am a grouchy bitch when I'm tired.
You've got your ticket cap on, don't you, Traveler?
While we were talking in front of Pele Marmonia, she mentioned Clairvy's name. Does that mean she knew where Clairvy was the whole time? Oh, ouchie. Little bastard, run right into me.
Shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going.
I also wasn't paying attention.
Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper. On the house.
Looks kind of familiar. So he is one of the dead, right?
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in papers.
What's going on here?
Oh.
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually, so...
And he
Hold on.
splits. Oh god.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
Oh god.
I'll take 3 papers.
Oh.
Here. Your payment.
I was like, what's she gonna do?
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune.
Girl,
If only I had the
you're
chance to run
asking
into
her,
such
the
generous
Archons to bless
customers
the
every
wrong
day.
person. She does not like the
I should
Archons.
probably just take on a smaller inventory, though, right? I'm getting
me
married
too.
soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself.
I was rethinking my whole
Anyway,
fucking theory. I
I
was
should
like,
head
oh
out.
god, maybe she doesn't know that he's
Goodbye.
alive, and now he's dead. Now she's gonna kill him right
Well,
here on the
now
steps
that
of the
my
Palace
affairs are
Marmonia.
settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to enjoy along the way.
Okay.
Actually, why don't we just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
Looks like Paimon's trying to buy us more time. If we head back now, I doubt Lenny and the others will have made any
It
progress.
appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless.
Well, just
That
take the
being
dinner
said,
we're offering you.
I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree
Why
to
Linny?
my request, I'll even answer some of your questions.
Ooh.
You're quite curious about Clairvy, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
Girl, that's what I'm wondering.
You overestimate yourself.
How'd she say
You
it?
don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
Information, maybe?
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far.
Your condition, let's hear
Wonderful. Here it is.
it. Oh, nice little blotted lip on her,
When the
though.
time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of
Right?
the Hearth.
Paimon needs to learn, like, some self-preservation skills.
But what do you mean, when the time comes? When is that supposed to be?
That is for you.
Is she
to
like a
decide.
diviner? Does she know shit? Should I be getting better friends with her? We accept.
Then we have a deal. Follow me.
Paimon, can we feed her to the narwhal? Honestly, are we asking to feed Paimon to the narwhal, or are we offering to feed Arlecchino to the narwhal? Both are kind of good options. Oh, I need to go up, don't I? Paimon? Yes, Paimon should be in fact fed to the narwhal. Oh my god, I was about to just run all the way to Poisson again. I was not checking. Oh girl, we're not even going to Poisson. We're going all the way over here. Where the fuck are we going? She's taking us out to the middle of goddamn nowhere. Hang on. We can look at your father build in a second. I'm pretty sure that Arlecchino is taking me out to the middle of nowhere to kill me. Not quite sure, though. Not quite sure why she wants to go all the way out to the middle of the fucking field. I do actually have some big concerns about it. If we're gonna be for real. Because I know that there has to be an Arlecchino boss fight. Is it in the Arlecchino story quest? No clue. I'm gonna take so much longer to look at it now. All because you demand. Why did my screen... Oh, my screen's getting dark because I'm at the edge. Hold, 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 hold. I was like, why is my screen going dark? It's like a bright sunny day and my screen's like, no. How did she not notice us? You need 3 more fire gems and 3 more of the boss items for father to get them to 60. Yeah, if you're curious, and if you didn't know, you don't need core lapis and iron to do a father build. Somebody got me with that earlier.
What is this place?
Somewhere long forgotten by everyone. It used to be a grand building. Now it's nothing more than a pile of rubble. No one comes here anymore. Nor does anyone care about what once happened here. Although, this place does have something to do with the story I'm about to tell you.
Ooh, is this the
It was
original spot
before
of the
I
House of the
became a
House of the
carpenter,
Hearth?
And before Linny and the others joined the House of the Hearth.
I don't
Due
know.
to certain events,
They
I
need
first
weird
killed
stuff.
Clairvy and then her mother. And this is where it all happened.
You were the one that killed Clairvy?
Girl. Clairvy.
Patience now.
So we
Allow me to
understand that. Oh,
explain
no, I'm
Clairvy's
gonna
side of
I'm
the
gonna
story
shut the fuck up.
first. I'll start from the beginning. Clairvy was 6 years old when she was brought by her mother, Crucibina, to live in the House of the Hearth. From the outside, it seemed like a fairy tale. A thriving
mother gave her
family made
up?
up of kind adults and friendly children.
Ooh.
Crucibina was the knave at that time,
Oh.
and the House of the Hearth was under her control.
President Ruth.
She was Clairvy's mother by blood, but she was also the mother to all the
She's
children
on the
in the
couch.
house. Clairvy was happy here, for a time. But she quickly realized that being part of this
I just hurt my
family
leg. Oh, I just got a little cramp.
wasn't a fairy tale at all.
Yeah, Ruth
It was
is
a
right.
kind of purgatory.
Right there.
Purgatory?
Exactly. The House of the Hearth takes in war
So the
orphans
knave is
from all
her
over
birth
Tibet.
mother. Like,
But
it's her
as for
mother
how
by
to raise
blood.
them, that depends entirely on the person in charge. Crucibina came up with a novel idea. She would teach the children to fight, force them to duel each other, and then crown as the king of the house the child who proved themselves most worthy of inheriting her title. It's difficult to estimate the number of children who died or were maimed in the process. There's little I can say about the ones who died. The ones that emerged with permanent injuries, on the other hand, well, they still served a purpose. They would be handed over to the doctor to be experimented on, or sent away on dangerous missions. Nothing more than tools to be used and then discarded.
So she did that to her own daughter. She carried a kid for 9 months,
What happened to her?
pushed it out in one of the most horrific experiences,
So if Clairvy
and then
tried
was
to
just like,
convince her to stop what she was doing,
kill my kid,
Crucibina
please.
probably would have listened, right?
What the fuck?
Despite being Clairvy's mother, Crucibina cared little for her daughter. She forced Clairvy to join the House of the Hearth only as a means to demonstrate her own impartiality as a mother, to prove that she treated all her children equally.
Horrifying.
Clairvy did try to convince her mother to change her ways, but it was to no avail. After her efforts failed, the only other option was to rise up and try to fight back. Unfortunately, the other children had already been thoroughly indoctrinated into the illusion of happiness Crucibina had created.
Except
Of
for
course,
you.
There was one exception. Someone Clairvy's age who knew the truth about the House of the Hearth. Her name was Peruere.
Harry?
Wait, the friend that Clairvy mentioned?
Friend.
So how did she go?
I suppose we can call her that.
How'd she
for
go
now.
from Perry to
Clairvy was a
Arlecchino to
cheerful and
knave to
passionate person
father?
with a tenacious spirit. Peruere, on the other hand, was rather cold-blooded. Her cold-blooded nature allowed her to see through Crucibina's facade. Yet, it was also this cold-bloodedness that prevented her from acting against it. At least at first. While Clairvy longed for freedom, Peruere was convinced that, amid all the fighting and violence, she would make it until the end.
Oh, Lord.
Despite their differences, the two became fast friends, united by their knowledge of the truth. Clairvy told Peruere that she hoped to create a real family, where no one would be killed or sacrificed. There may have been a certain naivete to her ideas, but Clairvy proved her determination many times over. She tried countless times to run away, ask for help, or expose the truth. But her efforts only earned her beating after beating.
Ugh.
The only thing
Child
that kept
abuse
her
is not
going was
fun.
her
I don't like
strength
this
of
story.
will. Even with her body racked with pain, she would still stand on her tiptoes and open the window at night. She and Peruere would look out at the moon together, a fierce longing for freedom shining in her eyes.
Why are we
One
singing
day, that
Beyonce?
light
Bring the
simply
beat back,
vanished.
Beyonce.
Oh no. What happened?
Well, she dead, so
Her hopelessness resulted from a culmination of things.
she tells
10
her the 3
years had
kids.
passed.
Honestly,
10 years
probably
worth of
fair.
failure after failure. She and Peruere weren't children anymore, but finding any chance to escape still seemed as hopeless as ever. It was during this time that Peruere suggested a new
I'd love to hear Beyonce tell a bedtime
If
story.
escaping was out of the question, Why not take down the very person sitting on top of this throne of lies? Mother herself. Clairvy rejected that proposal. She claimed that, as a famous harbinger, Crucibina possessed an unimaginable amount of power.
Like, you
Trying to
think
kill
Beyonce's
her
a
would
good
have
storyteller?
an incredibly low chance of success. Clairvy never
Or do you think she
gave
reads her
another reason, but
kids'
Peruere
bedtime
could see
stories
it
just like
written
very
all
flat?
over her
Like, please go to
face.
bed. I'm so fucking tired of dealing with y'all.
Clairvy still thought of Crucibina as her mother. Killing her own flesh and blood was a line she couldn't bring herself to cross.
Oh,
If she couldn't
Clairvy.
escape and fight back, then only one option remained.
Death.
Precisely. Death was the only way that she felt she could be free.
Bedtime stories and songs. She sings it all.
When she arrived at the dueling ring that day, her partner turned out to be none other than Peruere. The very person that had stood by her side all those years. It was a fierce battle. But ultimately, Clairvy decided to let Peruere end her life. From that moment on, Peruere's journey was one written in flames. When the rain finally came and washed it all away, there she stood, the sole victor in Mother's endless game of slaughter. A trail of corpses strewn across her path to success.
And only one corpse left.
It was the very result she had predicted 10 years prior. Even then, she believed she would make it until the end. She wasn't surprised by the fact that she emerged as Mother's undisputed heir. Rather, her success left her with an inexplicable sense of restlessness.
Did it?
She was unsettled. And there was only one thing that could quell that sensation. Perhaps you two would like to take a guess as to what it was?
Killing your mother.
Crucibina, you mean? But...
Correct. This is the place where Peruere killed her best friend. A mere year later, this is also the place where she fought tooth and nail to kill the mother they shared. The moment she acted, any conception of what was right or wrong ceased to matter. It's one of the principles of the house. Only those who survive get to write the rules. Peruere won the battle, and became a harbinger herself.
The slow pan
After
up her
which
body.
Her Majesty, the Tsaritsa, bestowed upon her a new name. Arlecchino.
So the Perry Clairvy was talking about... It was you all along.
Come on, keep
You're
up.
Peruere.
We've been knowing this, girlie.
Arlecchino is just a name you got later.
This was your story just as much as Clairvy's.
I left that name behind long ago. I must say, hearing it now does bring back memories. After I defeated Crucibina, the moniker of Mother died with her. I chose to forego the title she called herself, and even chose to give up my own name. I rebuilt the House of the Hearth under a new identity. Not only as Arlecchino, but as father. And that is where the story ends. Any more questions?
Yeah, how come you haven't went over to Clairvy and said, hey girl, I'm so sorry, can you like move on? Who is she?
Yeah. Based on what you just told us, Clairvy wasn't a little kid when she was killed. So the Clairvy we met... Was she really a spirit at all?
I suppose you could call her an illusion born of flame. Her existence is like ashes to a fire. Something left over in the wake of blaze and ruin. You see, a certain power runs through my veins. It's not unlike a curse. My flames leave behind shadows of anything they consume.
Oh, interesting.
The chances of those shadows morphing into a sentient entity are exceedingly slim.
So she made Clairvy.
Is a very special case.
I'm gonna guess that Clairvy was made
Clairvy
because she
died
didn't want her
when
to
she was
die.
16 years old. But what emerged from the flames was her 6-year-old self. Her appearance wasn't the only thing affected. Most of her memories were lost to the blaze as well. Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
Yeah, no wonder.
Lose 10 years' worth, however. And it would be like living in the past. Like returning to a version of yourself that never grew up.
No wonder Paimon got such a weird feeling when we were talking to her.
Perhaps I should put it this way. Clairvy is someone trapped in time. It may seem like she exists with us in the present, but she truly lives in the confines of her own past.
So if all of that is true, then you must have known about Clairvy for a long time.
Indeed. She's a rather volatile and unstable entity. Sometimes she would look after the children. She's even saved some of their lives. But other times, she would hide from me and become obsessed with revealing the truth about the house to anyone who will listen. Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time. Your attempts to expose Clairvy to sunlight, they failed, yes? The reason is actually quite simple. In Clairvy's mind, the house is impossible to escape. And it is this very perception that traps her there.
Oh, so how do we get her out?
No matter. All I have to do is kill her again, and all will be resolved.
Hey, yo.
I don't anticipate so much as a single speck of ash will be left behind this time.
Girl. That's your bestie.
You might want her gone, but isn't there another way? So what if she's trapped in her 6-year-old self? She's still your friend! At least talk to her first!
It's too late for that. She broke the rules, and now she must be punished. That goes for Filial and Nantoy as well. She's had quite the effect on them. I hope you understand. The difference between Crucibina and myself lies in our formulation of the rules, not our policy for enforcing them. Upholding the rules without question is a trait we both share. Because that is how a household should be run.
Nope. No, it shouldn't be.
Is this really what you want to do?
Oh god, hello. She's actually speaking.
Whatever could you mean?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Whether as a killer or as a father, there are two things that must be avoided at all costs. Anger and sorrow. Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver. Well, it appears it's about time to proceed. Before we arrived, I told some of my well-behaved children to bring our troublemakers here by nightfall. I do believe I've kept my end of the deal. I gave your friends quite a bit more time. As for what happens now, we'll just have to wait and see.
I don't love that she's calling them our friends rather than my children, like she has been, because that means she's ready to kill them.
Here they are, Father.
You gonna execute him?
Oh,
Seeing something like
Foltz,
that would
I
actually be a
don't
first
trust
for
you.
me. Lenny!
Clairvy.
I'm sorry. I heard about how you helped buy us more time, but I still failed. I couldn't find a way to fulfill her wish.
Oh, my Lenny, it's okay.
Are you... Perry?
Indeed, it's been a while, Clairvy.
Oh, girl, so matter of fact.
Shh, stay right there. I'm sorry to postpone our reunion, but first, I believe certain scores need settling.
Oh god, is this the Arlecchino boss fight? Am I gonna fight Arlecchino now? Ugh, because I'm not letting her kill Linny, Lynette, and
Father,
Fremine.
let me explain.
Out of my way.
No.
Father!
You chose to conceal a threat to the house. And for that, you must be punished.
Don't touch
Overall,
Fremy.
however, I suppose your wrongdoing is hardly the most egregious of the bunch, so I'll deal with your punishments later. As for right now, the more pressing concerns are the traitors among us.
By traitors? Do you mean us?
Father, let me explain. We didn't mean to...
Foltz, why don't you share what you heard?
The little animal murderer
Yes,
is gonna
Father.
talk. Great, love that.
Secret Midnight Meeting number 3. Participants, Filial, Nantoy, Sato, Toddy. Nantoy clearly said, if only Father wasn't the one who took us in. Sato added, I'm sick of this life. I just want to live as a normal person. Filial was the worst of them all.
She called us crazies and said a bunch of mean things about Father.
Well, you are an animal murderer, and the other one makes poisons.
You're lying! Fultz is trying to frame us.
It's not like I'm the only one who heard those things. After that, you and Toddy and a bunch of other people started talking about Clairvy. You were using all those things Clairvy brought up as an excuse to question Father. We're birds locked in a cage. The only way out is to destroy it. That's what you said, wasn't it?
You little. You just want me gone, don't you? What did I ever do to you, huh? And you, Sheplo, have you forgotten who stood by your sickbed, watched over you, and changed your dressings? Come on, let's hear it then. What's your reason for all this?
So wait, did she not actually say those things?
You're wrong, Filial. We don't want you to die. You're our family.
Liar. You wouldn't be doing this if that were the case. So why? Why have you backed us into a corner?
Yeah.
We all live in the House of the Hearth. You know the type of work we do, Filial. A single betrayal can cost dozens of us our lives. It's not like it's never happened before. That kind of thing is hard to forget. That's why the House of the Hearth cannot tolerate any form of betrayal. Ever since we came to Poisson, you've had 7 secret meetings. A lot of the things you talked about really crossed the line.
You've been spying on us for half a month? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, the move to Poisson was just a way to make it easier to spy on us, wasn't it? Because we were all in one place. You've had this planned all along.
Filial, Nantoy, I'm sorry.
Are you?
I owe you both my life. I owe Clairvy too. If it weren't for all your help after I got poisoned, I wouldn't be standing here today. If this were any other situation, I would do anything to repay that kindness, even if it cost me my life. But rules are rules. I'm sorry. My hands are tied.
I don't love the rules are rules, guys. You know?
Why?
I don't love
That's
just
enough,
hitting you with
Filial.
the rules of rules.
We made a
Rules are
mistake.
rules, because
And we
whenever
should
you
own
do
up to
that,
it.
you don't actually think.
We broke the rules. Plain and simple. And now we have to face the consequences. I'm sorry, Sheplo.
Because you need to think if something's actually right or wrong,
sorry,
not
Father.
just the rules. Because there have been a lot of laws throughout history that were not right.
Chapleau, according to the rules of the House of the Hearth, how should these traitors be punished?
Don't make him say
All
it.
those who betray the house pay with their lives.
God,
And
she's
so
vicious.
it shall be.
Is she gonna set them free? Is she gonna make them leave? Wipe their memories and make them leave? Not actually kill them, please? Yeah, kid. You feel bad about killing her now? Not the animals, but like, her?
Father, please wait!
Oh, Linny,
Something
baby.
you want to say, Linny?
Please reconsider, Father. What Filial and the others did, does it really count as betrayal?
I mean, they just talk
we all
shit.
come from broken families. From the very first day we joined the House of the Hearth, we wanted nothing more than to make it a real home. But the truth is, none of us know what a real home should look like.
Oh, Lenny's
I'm not
pissed.
saying I have all the answers. All I know is this. Killing Filial and the others may uphold the rules, but doing so will only bring us further away from being a real family than we've ever been. So please, Father, please reconsider.
I agree with Linny.
Oh, hey, Lynette.
Father, please.
Oh, hey, Fremy. My little
Lenny,
angels.
you-
Yep.
I also agree with Linny.
Uh-oh.
An order once given cannot be rescinded.
I mean, it really can be. They're just words.
Given the extent of your determination,
Oh
I
God,
suppose
no.
we shall have to go
Not
about
this.
this a different way. Draw your weapons and face me.
Our weapons?
Lenny, yeah,
Father,
no shit.
Are you referring to a duel?
Precisely. The rules of the house will not be altered. Traitors must be punished. However, resolving disputes with a duel is also one of our rules, one that also applies to me. Demonstrate a sufficient showing of strength, and I shall offer a concession.
Okay, well this sucks.
Wait. Beat Father in a duel?
Yeah, Fremi, you're a little scared? Me too.
Father is way too strong, even for Lenny.
Lenny says I'll do it though. Oh. And Fremi says, if Lenny's doing it, I'm doing it. And Lynette very obviously was in from the fucking get. She had no question or qualm.
Did you hear that, Traveler? Lenny and the others have to duel the knave. What should we do? Can they really win something like that?
I mean, it's a 3v1, but like also we're gonna make it like a 7v1, so it'll be fine. Is executing them really what she wants?
Don't you want to say a proper goodbye at least?
Anger makes you impulsive. Sorrow causes you to waver.
Lenny really did say, all right. Held out his card and she's like, yep. That makes the answer pretty obvious, doesn't it?
Oh. Looking at that expression on her face, she seems really serious about this. Guess that means there's no chance she's throwing the duel on purpose, huh?
I mean, she didn't throw the duel on purpose with her bestie. There's no way the knave will lose on purpose, although...
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate.
Why do I feel like we're gonna stand in the middle and be like,
make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Well, the house is over here.
What's wrong, Traveler? Hey, where are you going?
I'm gonna go stand with the boy.
Traveler?
I'd like to see for myself what the fourth of the Fatui Harbingers can do.
You're asking to join the duel against the knave?
Yeah, no shit. We already knew this was happening. If that's okay.
I'll allow it. We do have a ready-made dueling ring at our disposal, after all. All I would advise is this. Keep a firm grasp on your weapon, and give it your all. Any less, and you may just lose your life.
Okay, we're bouncing the camera. Great. Time to make me a little sick. Okay. Feet on the ground for this one, y'all. Oh. Hey. 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 I've noticed something. If you didn't notice...
Your energy. Running is of little use.
Okay. I'm sorry.
Watch out for Father's movement!
These rising flames.
As one with wind and cloud!
Is it my turn now?
Everybody stand back!
Witness the power of God.
Time to hang in there!
It's fine. I'm not too fussed. I'm a little stressed, but not too fussed. Hey, girly, how you doing?
Is it my turn now?
No. No. It's not your turn. Actually, it's not your turn. Sit still.
Let's light it up!
Look out!
You know? Not your turn. My turn.
Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
I'm scared. Okay.
Have a taste of purgatory.
Oh, sit down.
Watch out for Father's movements!
Okay, I gotta go.
I'm going in!
Is it my turn now?
No. No, it's not. Don't talk to me.
Look at you. Trapped like a bunch of helpless animals.
Over here!
Girl, what the fuck?
Rain cutter! Illusion shattered!
Hey. Whoa, when did...
Clouds high. The birds call.
Does, somebody want to tell me when Raiden Shogun's health got to, like, 4? Raiden is bleeding. Awesome. I was wondering why she was dying.
Stand your tongue. Is it my turn now?
How do I stop that? How do I stop her from bleeding?
Wind strike. Watch out for father's movements.
Because I need her. Beep, 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 beep. Well, now he's bleeding. I can't. There's a little no heal symbol on me.
No, my sword.
Body and mind.
Father's even stronger than I expected. The countdown has begun.
No, thank you.
Like a fly tangled in a web. Spare your energy. Running is of little use. With these rising flames.
Ow.
Try to pace yourself.
Have a taste of fervor.
Okay, okay, you can't be out here. You're not allowed out here either.
Light it up.
None of you are allowed out here.
Closer now.
Can I actually heal? Or I thought that plus sign with the cross through it said no
Watch
heal.
out for father's movements.
Stand back. Spare your energy. Running is of little use.
What's going on? What's happening? What is going on? It absorbs healing. The red thing means use charged attacks. Yeah. Oh, I thought that it was like a no healing for you, bitch. I really took that as like a no, you're fucked. Once you heal enough, it's gone. Okay.
Immortal flame.
Give me 1 sec there, Arlecchino. Just one quick fucking second. She really said, nah. I'ma land and kill yo ass. Whew, okay. Let's shove these babies full of food. What gives the most? What gives the most? What gives the most? Not that. Eh. Hmm? Hmm. Hmm? Mmm. I know, but I'm trying to save up the chicken. I was concerned about using all the chicken because I feel like I'm gonna need it. And I've got 7 chicken and have little of other ones. Oh, 1,500 on this. Okay, so we're good. We've got 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 really good healing items. The song fucking slaps, though. And I'm gonna throw some oranges on Benny Boy. Just so he doesn't feel a little left out.
Fleeting.
Okay, gotta go. Nope, gotta go. Gotta go. Ooh, gotta go. Gotta fucking go. No, what the fuck is happening? I'm sorry. Like, first of all,
I have taught you everything.
He wouldn't let me switch. She wouldn't let me switch.
she told me no. She said no switching for you. Oh, thank you, Lenny. Or Lynette, whoever you were, thank you. You just really helped me out there. One second. One second. Oh. Yeah. The problem becomes getting close enough to her. Kazuha's full. He can't eat another fucking bite.
Watch out for father's movements! Look out! Sundown is only the beginning.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. Owie. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Now's our chance.
Over here.
She was stunned? Okay, well, she scares me. I didn't want to get too close to her. She's scary. I don't know if you know this, but she's scary. Her attacks are fucking terrifying. Oh, Fremmy buddy. Look at our boy.
You should know better than to crowd in one place.
Don't hurt Fremmy. Don't hurt Fremmy.
Oh, I know.
Uh-oh.
No!
He said we weren't all here.
I'm sorry, father!
My cutest little Fremmy. Oh.
Sorry for what? This pitiful excuse for an
Okay.
attack?
I don't like it here anymore. Okay. He really said, I'm sorry, father. And she said, for what? Being a bitch? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord, my guys. Hi. Those are kids. I'm like still over my keyboard, like.
You're stronger than I expected.
Yes, ma'am. I've already defeated 3 harbingers. I'm a little scared, but I'm gonna try. Okay, I did not expect astral fucking plane.
I can't move.
Keep a strong grip on your weapon, she said. Hello, father. Oh.
Still, not strong enough to beat me.
Well, I think you got your wish, Moore. I don't think they made it out alive. Or if they did, I don't know if we'll ever know.
I believe we can end things here. It's not often that we get to enjoy the company of guests, after all. We wouldn't want things to get too out of hand.
Oh,
Brother, are you all right?
Lenny.
Given that I am the victor of this duel, as agreed, the punishment stands.
thank you.
I never thought things would end like this.
Lenny has
However,
COVID. Oh, yikes.
Everyone involved in the duel demonstrated a remarkable level of strength and determination. In light of this, I'm prepared to change the method of execution.
What does it matter? They're still gonna
War,
die.
The bottled flames I gave you for safekeeping. Do you still have them?
Yes? I wasn't sure what they were for, but I've kept them super safe. I didn't lose a single one.
Okay.
Wonderful.
Love that for
Then,
you.
In just a moment, I'll have you administer them.
Bottled flames?
She said I'm gonna burn you from the inside
Indeed.
out.
They're the product of a secret experiment. Under certain special circumstances, flames can be extracted from my person and preserved. Once ingested, Searing pain will spread across every inch of your body.
I knew it.
No harm will come to you physically, but your memories will be burned away.
I knew it.
If you can withstand the pain. When you awake, you'll have forgotten everything you know about the House of the Hearth, and will be expelled from the organization. In other words, administering this concoction will kill the version
I knew
of
she
you
couldn't
that
kill her
grew up
kids.
in the house.
I knew
and
it.
give you a new identity.
Well, now who's cheering for needless death, Amor?
Memory is a mysterious thing indeed. Losing a portion of your memories will alter your sense of self.
She really thinks of that as killing him. The one that simply remains is not him. Much better than actually ending their lives.
So,
right.
you're just letting us go, Father?
You misunderstand. Memories are extremely important. Once consumed by flame, the version of you standing before me will die, and our secrets will die with you. So no, I don't intend
Yeah, she's
to
making
just
them go through
let
pain
you
and
go,
suffering.
because
And then
the
she's like,
person
but
who
you get to walk
survives
away
will
with
be nothing
your
but a
life, maybe.
stranger.
Even so, I won't have to live in fear anymore. I'm sorry, Father. I'm sorry I let you down. But I really...
Don't cry, Filial. You haven't left the house yet, so there are still rules to be followed, yes? Remember what I taught you. Anger makes you impulsive, sorrow causes you to waver. Don't let yourself be controlled by your emotions.
Of course.
Emotions are good, girly pop.
I'll remember.
Dry your tears, and go pursue the life you really want.
Yes, Father.
Oh, she's actually kind of a good father.
Chaplot, Fultz, Elwar. Take them back to Poisson.
Get your claws
And
out of my
bring
couch.
Lenny and the others as well. I prepared 3 extra vials of bottled flames. As for whether to take them, the choice is yours.
Oh.
Goodbye, children. The next time we meet, I will no longer
Yes,
be
she's
your
putting her
father.
claws in my couch.
Thank you for all you've done for the house. I hope you have bright futures ahead of you.
So is she kicking Linny, Lynette, and Fremine out?
Father.
Let's go.
She's giving them a choice to leave or stay?
Here,
Okay.
Grab my arm, Linny. I'll help you walk back.
No thanks, animal murderer.
Clairvy.
Oop. Come here. Maybe.
Can we talk now? I've been waiting for a super long time. You
I wonder
really
if she
are
thinks that she's
Perry,
gonna die
aren't you?
in this next,
I
like,
haven't seen you in
bit.
so long. How come you're all grown up?
'Cause she killed you,
Wait,
sweetheart.
Did I somehow travel to the future on accident? Or am I dreaming? What a long dream.
Neither. You died, Clairvy. That's what happened.
You could have at least sugarcoated it a little. Look, she's that speechless.
If this is really Clairvy's younger self, then I would say she's probably had enough with lies.
Oh. Okay then.
You can go outside, baby.
That's it? You accepted it just like that?
Yep. If that's what Perry says happened, then I believe her. Perry wouldn't lie to me. Plus, I
mean,
don't
she
really
did
need
kill
to
you,
know why
sweetheart.
I'm like this. I'm more curious about what happens in the future. If you're a harbinger now, Perry, that means Mother is gone, isn't she?
He sure
Can you
is.
tell me about it? I want to know what happened to her. And to me.
Oh,
You
she
never
said, I want to know
stopped
how you
trying to
killed our
defy
mother.
fate. At first, no one believed you. You could only vent your frustrations to the moon. In fact, you often sought comfort in the night sky. You wanted to see the aurora, so one night we promised each other we would go to Snezhnaya to see it together. Later on, you tried to run away, but you were brought back each time. Mother spared your life, but it wasn't out of kindness. Instead, she decided to make an example of you by slowly torturing you over time.
Oh my god.
That way, the other children would know what happens to traitors.
Lord.
Still, you never gave up. Mother hoped that through ruthless duel after ruthless duel, she would be able to crown an ultimate victor among the children she raised. But you called on everyone to unite, to fight to a draw in order to reduce casualties. Your efforts may have only delayed the inevitable, but still. You gave them hope. You tried everything you could think of, but every attempt ended in failure. Still, you never turned your sword on Crucibina, and you never turned it on me. On that gloomy day, you told me, for the last 16 years of my life, I've done everything I can to fight for freedom. But now, I realize that the only freedom I truly possess is the freedom to choose to die.
Oh,
I
Lord.
never imagined I would say something like that. I must have been feeling really worn down. But somehow, I still think I understand. According to Mother's plan, only one of us was going to make it until the end. And I always hoped that person would be you. If I could do it all over again, I still don't think I would make a different choice. Even when I first met you, I knew you'd be able to do what I couldn't.
Okay.
Is that so?
Cool.
Even now, I'm not sure I truly understand what kind of freedom you were trying to pursue.
Cool.
But as the head of the House of the Hearth and as the children's father, I've tried to give them the most basic of freedoms.
Love it here.
The freedom to choose their own fate. It's something I discussed with the Eudex of Fontaine. The children who want to leave the house will have their memories wiped clean of all secrets pertaining to the organization. In return, they will be allowed to live a normal life in Fontaine without being prosecuted for their past.
Oh, that's what you were talking to Nouvellette
simply hand
about.
freedom to them on a silver platter. They have to fight for it and prove themselves worthy of it. Only freedom that is earned has true value.
Damn, girl.
That's more than enough. That's exactly the kind of life I was fighting for. You know, Perry, I think you're a pretty amazing king, and a really great father, too. I'm really happy that you're the one who took over the house. I guess I do have one regret, though. I still haven't seen the outside world.
Is she gonna offer to take her to Snezhnaya? Because she's heading to Snezhnaya.
Well, it just so happens that our dear guests over here have been to many nations and traveled to countless places. Perhaps they would be willing to tell you what the outside world is like.
Oh no, she says, nah, I'm done with you.
Really?
Yeah, we'll tell you whatever you want.
We've traveled all over the place. We've got so many stories, we could probably talk your ears off for 3 days straight.
Talk about the land of Animo, the nation of freedom.
You know, I used to dream of being a bard. Playing
She's
the
so
lute
freaking
while singing
cute.
into the winds of freedom. Even if there was no one there to listen, I would have continued to sing no matter what.
Ooh, the land of Geo.
Ah, that's where Mora comes from. I never knew that before. If I had some Mora...
Yeah, even
I would
Morax
buy
didn't
3
know where
new
Mora came
dresses.
from, really. He just
One
kind
for
of thought it
me,
was there.
One for Perry, and one for Mother. It's just too bad Perry doesn't like wearing dresses. And Mother, well, she probably wouldn't accept something like that either. I guess I'd just have to keep them all for me then. I could wear a different one every day.
Oh my god, why is she the sweetest little thing?
Those yokai you mentioned, what do they look like? I once saw a drawing of this one guy with horns on his head and a super scary face. Are there any yokai like that?
I'm sure there are.
Sounds like you're talking about an Oni. Yep, we've met one, and tell you, they're not nearly as scary as they look.
I have to disagree. They're really fucking scary every time. Yeah, every time. Every fucking time. Oh. Yep, that Oni. That one. That's the one. That's the one. That is the problem. That's the one. Oh.
I was always too afraid to skip Mother's fighting lessons. At the academia, I bet you could do all sorts of secret things in class. Things that have nothing to do with studying.
Bro, what do you want to do?
I'm
What
just
do you want to do in
kidding.
class?
Being able to study whatever you want without having to fear for your life actually sounds pretty great.
You tell Claravy all about the whatever.
The situation was super
My
dangerous.
brain's dead
Lenny
now.
and Lynette were accused of committing a crime, and they were going to have to stand trial at the Opera Epicles.
Oh no! That must have been hard for all of you. What happened next?
Don't worry, we were able to turn the situation around super quickly. All thanks to Detective Paimon, of course.
You didn't do
How'd
shit.
you do that? Come on, tell me.
She's out in the sunlight.
Okay, so it was like this. After the failed magic show, we rushed to the scene and...
She seems really happy, like all her troubles have been forgotten. Maybe this is the first time she's ever been able to truly relax, but I'm not sure how long this moment can last.
Shadows don't have the capacity to learn or grow. Any new information they encounter is quickly forgotten over time.
As time passes, she'll probably forget everything we've told her and go back to being the scared little girl who could only hide in the shadows. I was almost so busy thinking I didn't notice the sun has risen.
Clairvy, you've worked tirelessly from the shadows to overthrow the House of the Hearth. Now, by my authority as the Knave, I shall announce how this matter ends. You are hereby expelled from the House of the Hearth. You are no longer tied to this place, nor are you bound by its rules.
You're saying that I can finally leave? I get to experience the outside world as well? Oh, I almost forgot. There's no getting older for me. Still, seeing who you grew up to be makes me really happy, Parallel.
Oh, okay.
Take care of yourself. Goodbye.
May we meet again someday.
Yay. Oh.
Clairvy. She left so soon. Paimon didn't even get to finish her story.
Okay.
I also have certain sentiments left unsaid. I wanted to tell her that the aurora I saw in Snezhnaya was just as beautiful as the ones in the pictures. But a shadow's memories reset at dawn. Had we delayed any longer,
That one was
we wouldn't have
difficult.
had the time to say
That was a
goodbye.
difficult story quest, that's for sure.
Whatever
I'm sad.
regrets may linger,
Ugh.
let them be lost to the coming of a new day.
Hey, Lenny. What you up to, bud?
Father?
What are you doing here, coffee boy?
It's Linny! Hey, Linny!
Thanks. I need them.
What is he doing back here? Let's go check it out.
That's so sad. Why is it that these like later story quests have been just getting me? Like Gaming's got me crying too. I guess it wasn't a story quest, it was more like part of the story, but ugh.
Father, the bottled flames have been administered. Filio and the others have left the house.
Decided.
Thanks. Thank you, Amor.
Thank you for giving us that choice, Father. But we never wanted to leave the house. It's the only home we've ever known. Lynette and Fremine feel the same way. They're recuperating back at the Hotel Bouffe d'été. But I decided to come back and tell you where we stood.
I'm sure you're well aware of the expectations I have for you. I want you to follow in my footsteps and become the next king of the house. Yet you seem to have different ideas.
He said, you're going to be king one day,
I'm rather
Lenny.
surprised by your decision to stay. There's nothing wrong with choosing to live a quiet life. Leading this organization is a heavy responsibility. One not so easily carried by someone forced onto the throne.
I just never understood what you saw in me. What made you believe I was deserving of that throne?
Because you're a sweet boy.
You're brave, talented, and, most importantly, you cherish your family. You would do anything to protect them, even if it costs you your life.
Speaking up back there was so brave of you, Linny. It's all thanks to you that we were able to convince Father to back down.
You're a hero, Linny.
Oh.
Hero.
Really?
Father is the real hero. Had Father gone all out during the duel, there's no way I would have walked away with my life. She must have had it all planned from the beginning, from the very moment she suggested a duel. I'm not deserving of that title.
Let me see.
I'm not strong enough or smart enough.
You're wrong.
Yes, you are.
In my opinion, all you need to be deserving of the throne is conviction and the necessary strength to act on it. We may have different ideas of what it means to be a family, but you can hardly be said to lack conviction. What you truly lack is strength. For someone of your talent, though, that's something that will come
You're right,
with time.
it's not. I will fix.
Even
Hold
without
on.
that strength, you still chose to face me in a duel, even though the odds were stacked against you. That capacity to honor your convictions is what I truly see in you.
Father.
No one knows what the
Sweetest
future
boy.
holds, what tragedy or triumph may be in store. Being at the head of this organization requires the strength of will to face whatever comes. Caution will only hold you back. If reaching a certain standard were required to go after what you want, I would never have succeeded in killing my predecessor. Back then, there was still a considerable gap between our abilities. Strength may decide the ultimate victor, but those who let a lack of strength dictate their decisions or undermine their convictions will never be worthy of the throne.
Bro, you got close to us for what?
Father. Thank you.
Children must grow up to surpass their parents. Only then can a family continue to flourish. The road ahead is not an easy one, so I'll ask you one last time. Are you certain you want to stay?
Yes,
You've
ma'am.
done so much for me, Father, and that kindness must be repaid. Plus, with Project Stuja at hand, there are many dangers ahead, and I, for one, don't intend to back down. Protecting my family at all costs. That's my conviction.
Then you're welcome to stay. As
I
for
love how in
Project
some lights
Stuja,
his
you
hair
may not
looks
be
really
too
pink,
concerned.
and in other
If
lights
those
his hair
cowardly
looks really
businessmen
like
and heartless
blonde.
dignitaries try to take us down, I'm prepared to teach them a lesson. Having members who longed for the light was our organization's last weakness. With those members no longer among our ranks, the House of the Hearth is like a spider hiding in the shadows. We need only wait for our prey to come to us.
Ah, nice.
At
Love
present,
that.
our imperative is to use their plan to our advantage. In doing so, a crimson moon shall rise amid the frigid blizzards of winter. No demonstration of loyalty shall go unrewarded, and no sacrifice shall be in vain. As for the two of you, whether we meet again as friend or foe, I'll remember the camaraderie we shared in this moment.
So does that mean at the end there'll be 4 factions
No matter how arduous
fighting?
the journey ahead, I hope we both reach our desired destination.
Like, to me that sounds like there'll be 4 factions fighting. I'm gonna fix Avita Kedivy really quick. Let's fix the blurb. But it sounds like there will be Celestia. So Celestia, the Abyss, Snezhnaya / Fatui / Saritsa, and now House of the Hearth is different? It's like separate? That's interesting. And she's asked us to, like, stand with the house at the end. It is finished. Yes, Riddle, it is. There. Jing Yuan is bench. No, Jing Yuan is best. Jing Yuan is always around. And always deserves more. Okay. Oh my goodness. We are at 48K for the cosplay challenge. Y'all are gonna get me into hilly churl look. What was I gonna do while I was here? I don't remember. Can Ruth be a Samichurl? I can try. She doesn't typically like wearing anything, so I try not to put her in anything. Oh, that's what I was gonna do. Twitch dashboard. I want to see if I can. Not that. Guess not. I was hoping that I could refund the Avita Kedivy from you, Ghosty. Doesn't appear so, though. Hi. Hi, Hu Tao. Ooh. Okay, nope, I can't. Okay. Nope, no getting that back. Oh well. Oh, I am peeking this mic, though. I kind of need to. Shut up. I'll do a little bit of more research. Let me see if I can't get that back. Your Jingyeon does 30K? Fuck, dude. Mine does like 4, because I don't have him.
Benny's adventure team.
I wish I did. Few days. 1, 2. What's wrong with doing 30K? $30K seems solid. I don't like you guys. I think that I do good damage at like 5K. And then y'all are like, mine hits 200. Mine hits 45 million. And I'm like, cool.
Didn't Winnie say that Lynette and Fremine were recovering?
Hotel buff. Oh, they went all the way back to town. We're at max level in traces and never being built. Now he's scrapped. How dare you? Pull him out of the scrapyard. He's a beautiful boy and he deserves more. Don't make me put up your chat message again.
Off we go.
Don't make me do it. I will. No, not my boy. Don't hurt him. I promise. I'll be good. I promise. Don't hurt him.
Lynette? Fremine? How are you feeling?
Much better.
I'm glad, kiddos.
What a relief!
What about you? Are you feeling alright?
Right as
I
rain.
knew you'd come out unscathed. Us, on the other hand, well, we've been bedridden for 2 days. I couldn't even turn over.
Remy's just a little
And I
boy.
wanted to ask, is Clairvy gone?
Yep, I cried
Winnie
already.
and the
It's
other
fine.
members have left Poisson and returned to the House of the Hearth. According to him, there haven't been any more sightings of a spirit roaming the house.
We bid her farewell under a blanket of sunshine.
I see.
I'm glad. Father came to check up on us 2 days ago and told us about what happened with Crusabina and Clairvy. Actually, I've met Crusabina before.
Huh? Pause, sir. How did you meet Crusabina?
Wait, what? You've met the former knave?
Crusabina died a year after Clairvy. It was during the year between their deaths that I joined the House of the Hearth. Crusabina had an extremely cruel and radical way of doing things.
It's my
While she was
boy.
alive, the atmosphere in the house was suffocating. When I joined, though, the experiment she valued so much had already come to an end, and all the people involved, dead and injured alike, were gone. Crusabina never talked about the past with us newcomers.
Good.
A couple of months after I joined, Father killed Crusabina and burned all her files. With that, the names of all the people subjected to her experiments, Clairvy included, were lost to the flames, along with the painful memories they represented.
Well, yeah, she literally
Father
just said,
took in
fuck my
Winnie and
trauma.
me a
I'm gonna
couple
burn this
months
shit
after
down.
that, but she never mentioned anything about Crusabina or Clairvy.
It really seems like something she was planning to keep to herself.
Well, yeah, why wouldn't she?
The last time you talked to her, did she mention why she kept it a secret for so long?
Does it hurt her? Because she's human?
She said she didn't want us to be affected by the darkness of the past. She was worried we'd develop a false sense of gratitude towards her if we knew about it. The foundation of a family should be free of any corrupting influence. Whatever happened in the past, it has nothing to do with who we are now. And that's what Father told us in the end.
But I still thanked her for everything. It was only after hearing about what Crucibina did that I finally realized how insignificant our lives could have been. The members of the house meant nothing to her. To say that she valued them in any way, even just as a tool, would probably be giving her too much credit.
My sweet little
If Father
freckly
hadn't taken over
boy.
the House of the Hearth, I probably would have already...
Don't think about that.
Father rarely brings up the fact that she saved us. She doesn't believe that being indebted to her should be what ties us together. But even if we didn't owe her anything, we would still choose to stay. Because this is our home. We may have arguments or times when we feel wronged.
I mean,
Some
as you do
people
in
may
families.
even choose to leave. But as long as Father is here, we will always have a home.
Whether the path before us is bathed in sunlight or shrouded in shadow, we'll follow Father wherever she chooses to go. So I wanted to say thank you for helping us make it through this crisis. Without your help, we could have lost a lot more along the way.
Yeah, Fremy, you were nearly about to lose your fucking head.
Really?
Just invite us back as guests and we'll call it even.
Of course. You're welcome anytime.
Are Filial and Nantoy okay?
I actually saw them at a cafe this morning. They didn't recognize me. From what I could tell, they were drinking coffee and talking about one of the operas that started running recently.
Wait, so how do they know each other?
seemed happy. If I had to take a guess, I would say they finally found the kind of life they always wished for.
And like, how does their life just kind of like start? You know, like they just kind of were like, oh, well, I guess we're people now. Like, do they have like false memories? Or nah? 137, why? Give me more. I need more. I need more Primo Gems. Okay, well, I have to call it there. Because I think we're done with that quest, yeah? Yeah. We finished... So we finished Arlecchino's story quest. It was pretty good. Actually, I really liked it. I don't know what I expected from it, but for some reason that wasn't it. So it's really interesting. Like, we kind of learned some interesting things about her. As I get blinded by my screen. You're just mad you had to fight. I am. Well, actually her fight was really... It was more about surviving than actually fighting her. Which I thought was interesting, but I'm sure if I like went back and had to fight her, because I know she's, what, a weekly boss now as well? So if I went back and fought her, I'm sure it would be a pain in the ass and I would hate it. But for what it wasn't bad. It was scary because her attacks are fucking scary and they do a lot of damage and they bleed you. Which I love applying bleed. I don't like being on the receiving end of bleed. Not in this game, not in the FromSoft universe. I don't like being on the receiving end of bleed. Let's only have me apply bleed from now on, okay? Thank you. Love that. But yeah, hopefully soon, tomorrow, fingers crossed, we'll get Arlecchino for ourselves so we can play with her. Thanks for putting up with the bingo. Thanks for playing along. We'll probably do that again. If y'all had fun with it, we'll work on creating our own bingo card that we can use and do that again. Because I enjoyed it. And I don't mind buying y'all a Welkin. So we can discuss that later, figure that out. Yeah, no problem. You should really be thinking of more. They made sure to put all of the deception that they could into that to make sure that you got that Welkin. Ugh, but I'm gonna go to bed. Well, I'm gonna get off and go to bed. I'm not gonna leave the stream running. But I will be back tomorrow. We'll do Genshin. And then Saturday we'll do Honkai. And then Monday we'll do, if Amor and Lou are up for it, Baldur's Gate. So that's kind of the lay of the land for the next couple of days. But thanks for hanging, y'all. Thanks for hopping in, hopping out, chilling out, and playing bingo with me. It was a great way to have the 100th stream. So I will see y'all next time. Have a great night, and bye, y'all. Bye.